Hello, good morning. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Beavers! The beavers are back. Look at this. Look at this adorable new splash art they've made. They got them zip lines. Update 7. They've added beaver logistics in that we have ways to move beavers now. Specifically, we have zip lines and we have tubes. And I think this is one of the things that is going to finally eliminate one of my least favorite parts of this genre of game, which is having to set up separate camps and then do like the trading back and forth. Theoretically, everything should be able to be one city now, or one base or whatever, and we just handle long distance travel through this. I don't know. We'll see. Now, last time we played the Folk Tales. We could do an Ironteeth run. It's been a while. Is it time for Sky Canals? Good question. Their motto, work hard and then work hard. Good morning, the A-Map. Good morning. Welcome on in, friends. Shanley Attack saying I can finally play along. Heck yeah. This game is delightful. Good morning, Kits. Good morning, Ghost Valve. I'm feeling a fever for beaver. I am a little warm. I haven't needed districts at all with the addition of zip lines and tubeways. Heck yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm wondering if maybe there's like weirdo edge case scenarios where maybe it would help, but I like that you have the option now as opposed to it being mandatory. Good morning, Catgeist. Also, good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, Nerd Without a Name. Good morning, Frostbite and Alma and Jay Crane. What's up, everybody? What's up, Totally Not a Beholder? Hey, what's up, Krona? Good morning. What map should we play today? We played Lakes before, because that was that slipway we made to get rid of all the bad water. The Plains. Oh wait, or was it this map that I played? Huh? I've definitely played both of these before. I do prefer the bigger maps. Craters. I do like the implications of craters. Good morning, Frostbite. You're sitting there drinking some coffee, jealous. We've played Helix Mountain before. Good morning, Owl. The Mountain Range. Terraces. Ah. Oh, 1,000 Isles. You didn't realize they'd added so many maps? Yeah, there's definitely been an increase. The Beaver Dome. I'm just trying to think of a good starting point. Like, I realize water is a big deal. There you go. Like, look at all this room for activity here. You just got your coffee ready? God, everyone needs to stop saying coffee, or I'm going to have to ask Joe for more coffee. Joe? She's like, how dare you? I just sat down. Meander? Is this interesting? No, this is the map we just played. Right. I stand corrected. This is the map we just played, because remember, we went to make a canal. This is the map we just played. So, that means maybe this old classic is back on the menu? Pardon me, what was that? What's up, Drio? Thank you very, very much for the 69 months, friend. Appreciate it. You like the idea of mountains or cliffs to make the best use of the zippity zappities? I just want room, because I find one of the friction points I have later on in this game is that I feel like I can't build anywhere, that I'm like really, really locked in. So you can do one of two things, right? You can choose a hard map, and then the interesting thing that you get to do is overcome the hard map for basic survival, or we can assume that I'm going to get the basics right. And then the cool thing that we get to do is go bigger, right? Terraces is a big map, and it has the zippity zappities. All right. Normal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Major frostbite, finally. Twisted my rubber arm. Extremely nice subscription, Drio. Hey, happy Saturday, Nevin. Welcome on in. What would you like to call your settlement? I call it Beaver Home. All right, so we pause. Let's take a look around. Well. So what are our challenges here? Our challenges here are this. So step one, obviously, is to build a dam here, or whatever thingy here, right? Like that's easy peasy step one. Step two. Oh, look at this. Yo, this is new and fancy. This didn't exist before. How's it going, Pix? Step two, because you're gonna need more water than that eventually. Step two, the goal, oh, this is a tough goal. Step two, the goal is obviously to come here, blow that up, and block this off so that this bad water source goes away. Step three, I don't know what step three is. Is that a river of blood? It's called bad water, and it's basically a river of blood. Then what else do we do? How do we grow from here? So here's another issue, which is even if we block off that bad water, this bad water keeps coming from that direction. I'm just trying to think of how we ever trap enough clean water. I mean, I guess if this is clean water, we can run our water fillers off the side here, but like, what do you do? What do you do? Right? I guess there's a little pool of water you can build right here, right? You make a wall here and here, and then it kind of fills in this, and you get another little half basin. Okay, there's another contender right there. I don't know why I have to solve all of this before I build even my first thing, but this is important. This is important, chat. All right, unpause. How do I play this game again? Repause. All right, we need berries, we need wood. We need berries, we need wood, and then we probably need to get farming and get tree stuff up as quickly as possible. This feels like one of these maps that if I'm not careful, we die on. All right, so the first and most important thing is going to be wood and then water. Wood and then water are the big ones. How do I make delete? All right, so I have none wood currently. Let Operation Chop Chop begin. How you doing this morning, friends? Are you having a delightful... Saturday? Is your weekend cozy? key leverage point of this game is economic. If you want to succeed, you'll have to spend a buck or a tooth. Interesting. So the weird mechanic with these friends is the breeding pod. We need to give them water and we need to give them berry, and then they give us beavers. Don't give them berry, he has rights. Look. Look, Gunner. We're doing what we need to do for the sake of beaver kind. All right, for the sake of beavers everywhere. So I think what I need to do, is I need to get 2 of these beaver pods going as quickly as possible. No. We need to rush sustainable wood probably. Which means we need a power source and we need a lumber mill. 75 power. How much power do you get from one? So we don't get the hamster wheel with these friends, huh? Beaver operated source of power. No, we do. Large power wheel. Whoa. 4 beavers can operate this, huh? So like, what do I do here? Good morning, nearby tree. All right, let's get more chop going here. I do think I need to rush sustainable wood. Do you think that's more or less important than getting the dam up right away? Because like, there's not a lot of wood up here, you know? This costs 25 wood. This costs 50 wood. All right, let's actually get this one first. Holy moly. What's up, kids? Am I eager to beaver? Maybe. Maybe. It's not going to last long, right? And then if I want to make a dam to survive the dry season, I'm going to need a ton. I mean, I only need 3 wood, which is not all that bad, to be perfectly honest. So let's maybe, hold on, let's take a look. What's that going to cost me? That's here. That's 60 wood for that. How much wood do these have? 2 each? Well, so I need to invest 20 into planks. I need to invest 25 into the water wheel. I mean, eventually I want to get my power area down there, but I'm just really worried if I don't do this now, we die. All right, let's rush stuff. Let's actually get power and wood going before we even get a farm. And I've never done this in this order before. So, you know. Is it a little greedy? Maybe. Get 1 new beaver planter going too, you know. They can, yeah, they can, oh, they're all so unhappy. All right, I guess they need homes at some point too. Fine. Oh my God, they need someplace to store water? Exhaust in? How'd you talk me into a map that's hard, chat? How could you do this to me? No, this is a hard map. This is just not a hard map. I distinctly remember playing this map before. This is the last map we died on, chat. All right. You're saying it's so easy peasy. Chat enjoys when the streamer suffers. I was too busy not mentioning coffee to warn you. How you doing, Treon? It's good to see you. I should have followed my instincts and just gone for the baby map. I mean, there's a chance that we're fine. Your brother-in-law is actually one of those behind the effort to reintroduce beavers into the UK because we killed them all off like centuries ago. Huh. We did a number on the beaver population here in Canada too, so you know, you're not alone on that one. All right, next we get this going. Heart of the cards and all that, thank you. All right, I believe the beaver houses for this faction are bigger. 40 wood, oh my God. And they're 2 talls or something like that? They are. $39 logs. So we put 20, 5, 65 into this. Then we immediately, okay, this is only 10 and 7. And we pause this afterwards. All right. Beavers are just rats with better PR. Then explain otters. Are otters even better or worse? What's that measure of hope? Otters are better with even better. Pardon. Otters have even better PR. Wow. Otters are monsters. Hold on. You take that back. How's the new update so far? I mean, it's been seconds. We're still at the point of the game where, you know, nothing has changed. Your high school mascot was a beaver, you're biased? I mean, beaver is like one of the national animals of Canada, so, you know. All right, I guess, no, you're right. There is one new thing from the new update. Like, check this out. That's a cool arch, right? That didn't exist before. That's a good arch. I appreciate that they made an arch. One in 3 schools in Canada had a beaver for a mascot. Is that a real statistic? I'd believe you. But I'd be very disappointed if it turns out you're lying to me. Serge will remember this. All right, we want to stop at 7 planks. That's all we need. Or we don't have a lot of room for log here. 83% of statistics are made up. Wow, big if true. I just assume that everything chat tells me is not a lie. How would I live with myself if I couldn't trust the things that Twitch chat says to me? Good policy. Don't see how it could backfire. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very smart. This is a weird build order. I've never done a start like this. You could probably call this like an advanced technique. He says dying in 3 days when he runs out of fresh water. All right, one house, one beaver pod. So the next thing to do, step 1, step 2, step 3 is to get the tree planter done once we have 7 of these. And then basically immediately up top, I'm probably going to replant the long-term trees. And then down here, we're just going to do pine. How long does it take? 12 days? I think growing birch is just a waste of time. So we're not going to do birch. All right, all my little beavers have grown up. Oh, something I haven't done today is I haven't enabled naming beavers, and I think I'm okay with that. It's a lot of work. Oh, I have too much. Pause. All right, I've decided that here, I can't unlock it. I don't have science. Buckets. Oh my goodness. I'm a fool. Chat. Shoot. All right, this is fine. This is actually fine. Everything is so fine. Oh, it only costs me 2 of these to block this off. All right, let's do this right now. Can't believe we can't actually replant trees without science. All right, 8 wood, a medium amount of trees left. I'm level 3 happiness. God, incredible stuff. All right, at average well-being of 3, what does that mean? It's impossible to tell. Hey, good morning, caffeine. All right, we got some science coming in. We need 30 points of science, and then we're cooking. We have 1 so far. Maybe that's... I think we're fine. I think we're going to be okay. We got 1 science. We needed... Now we have 3. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what our science per day is. You know, our SPDs. It's an important metric. Okay. So here are the resources we're setting aside. We're going to set aside resources to build the dam. We're going to set aside resources to build the tree plant. And then it's time to get into our first farm. SPD KPI is TBD. 8. Looks about 10 per day. So dam, damn trees. Farm, second house. I mean, I got all these beavers that are doing nothing. Let's get another one of these in. Let's get another one of these, you know? Are you builders? What are these? All right, we got more chop chop. All right, I think we're gonna make it. Hey, what's up, the Elrad? Thank you so much for the 74 months. Beaver game. It's true. Eight logs, and then we are big chillin'. I've got Discord open on the other tab, and I looked over, and with no context, I saw a message from Vez that says they're kits. And I was like, that's right. That is what baby beavers are called. Realizing I have absolutely no idea what the actual conversation is about. Ah, good stuff. But they are kits. Were the Ironteeth? There's only 2 factions? Yeah. Update 7 added a lot of stuff, but a 3rd faction was not included in it. $22 science. Tomorrow we'll have enough science to build the tree planter. They're forever guaranteeing tree sustainability. And these beavers don't eat iron. Their teeth are made of iron. Iron teeth. As everyone knows, we love teeth. That's right. $25 science. The movie was good. Uh-oh, what movie? Is there a movie called Ironteeth that I'm suddenly not aware of? Did you know that beavers are actually incredible pollinators? You wouldn't think of it because they can actually be as effective as some insects. It has to do with their noses, from what I understand. Flowers will see fur face. And now they're beavers. Not a trace of doubt in my mind, Gunner. All right, we're going to mirror this building so that we can put the doorway there. All right, up top. Long-term sustainable. Good morning, Dugma. All right, and now the next one that I want to leave a little bit of room there. So let's do this. There you go. There's our plant. And this is going to be farm, and that's going to be farm. So this has been built. There you go. All of my fears have been saved. So let's get more beavers coming in now. Make another barracks. Make another beaver breeder. What's up, Insane Cat? Good morning, Cat Card. 2 names back to back. Hilarious. All right. Not Cain nor Abel. Good morning, friend. Breeding halted. Do you think these are too gray? Do you think these are too dry to plant in, these two? They might be. No, those look plantable. I don't know. I'll go the dams and the canals. We're getting there. One step at a time. So I could do a bigger, nope, never mind. All right, I should actually, speaking of bigger, I should actually start getting some storage in. Apparently I got enough built-in storage right there. I don't for food. Is this where I want to start building up stuff? I need extra beavers if I want farmers. Okay. Step 1, I need extra beavers if I want farmers. Step 2, where do I actually want storage to be? I guess these houses are really dense, which is kind of cool. I've got 8 spare beds. So if I build, I'm going to want 2 farmhouses, one here and one here. And then I'm going to put storage here. It's just a pretty big wood investment right now. But I would like to get some more berries. Oh my God, yes, okay. We're going to build 2 of these. And this one is going to be for berries. If I can find berries. Hello? There we go. And the second thing we need to build now is our first farmhouse. And the first thing that we get to plant with a farmhouse is coffee. Hello? Hello? Ooh, kohlrabi is the first thing we make here. Okay. Do I need to cook this? I actually don't know. Hey, Chad, help me out. It's been a while since I played this game, and I want to make sure I don't accidentally make a mistake here. Is kohlrabi something that can be eaten raw? I guess we could check here, right? Fermented cassava, fermented mushrooms, soybeans. Yeah, just kohlrabi looks like it's just food. Yeah, it's kohlrabi. I don't know what that means. What's a kohlrabi? There you go. We got our 2 science friends. Oh, you get it mixed up with cassava all the time, figuring out which one needs to be cooked? Okay. I don't know if that's a big enough farm plot. What I might do here... What I might do here is actually make it bigger. I don't know, man. What's kohlrabi with you? Dang. You almost made the same joke, but decided against it. I applaud your restraint. So this is a kohlrabi. You know what? I've definitely seen these in the grocery store before, and I don't think I've ever had one. I assume it's a root vegetable. Like that part would be underground. Kind of like a turnip, I guess. They're tasty. They're like a very bitter turnip. Okay. They're also called the German turnip. The Jernip. Does that work? Does that scan? No? Okay. I tried. Wait, my breeding pool. Did that make my first... I have my first baby! Hey! Let's go. Thank you, Seaguard. Wow, Gunner. Hateful. All right, so this should be everything that we need now. The duality of chat. I feel like we've gotten into here with planting our trees. Just in the nick of time, right? Like, if we, I feel like if we hadn't prioritized it as aggressively as we had, I'd be in a world of trouble here. All right, my plan, my dramatic plan. Yo, holy moly! Frostbite, thank you very much for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate that, friend. All right, actually, the thing I'm realizing is I don't have any trees to chop. Oops, I blew up the path. I don't have any trees to chop. So I can free up some labor here by moving those two. That lets me get my science cooking again, which I think is extremely important. I assume blueberries come back. Because I think the spawning pots only take them out of the food. Correct. Well, they are seasonal. So the way the berries work is you can see they take 12 days to grow. And then once they're matured, every 12 days, they produce 3 berries, which needs to be collected. So I guess the bigger issue here is I don't have any food. Oh. I see where these leading questions are going. Major Frostbite says, work has been extra busy, so I'm glad to see a weekend stream, one of my favorite games to boot. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Frostbite. Hope you're having a great day. So I can't plant a different type of tree underneath an existing tree, so I need for these to get chopped first. And y'all are both full, so you refuse to chop. Is that what's happening? Well, gotta spend logs to make logs. Am I right, chat? Surprised you allow these berries in this town. I thought you didn't work blue. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. What does it mean to work blue? Yeah, that was the right call. Excellent chop chop, Serge. Now I have a spare friend. I feel as though the next big thing that I want to get to be as safe as possible is actually this medium tank. What? Medium tank takes gears? Oh my god, how many small tanks do I have to build? That sounds miserable. Where do I even put these? To work blue is to use profanities and other words that are no-no on this stream? What? Who came up with this term? Good morning, Meltalar. Hello, Serge, friends, enemies, chat. To work blue is a stand-up term. Interesting. All right, I'm going to start producing more of the planks here. Now, I'm a little bit nervous because you see this? It says I have no food. That's a problem. These should be ripening today. God, I hope so. Man, I got my farms down just in time. I thought we were like big chillin' on the berries. And that's just provably false. Spooky. Oh, I can't actually plant those. All right. I need another water tank somewhere. I feel like I also need more breeding pools. Maybe that I've got 2 going, it'll be okay. I remember the rhythm of trying to get these tanks going is a little bit weird. Oh, thank goodness. All right, it's time. It's harvest time. We made it. Wow, we like barely made it. Holy moly. Oh, good morning, Lady Mix. Oh no. So what happened here is my farmers decided to stop their shift before they'd actually collected enough food for everybody to eat. So everyone's going to bed. Everyone's going to bed hungry. All right, game. I see how it is. 70 science to unlock stairs? How did we survive as a society before this moment? Oh, the early part of this game is so janky and spooky. There's like weird little plateaus, right? Like learning how to navigate and survive your first drought is like the first one. And then there's a little bit of growing pains of like, how do you make sustainable wood so you don't just run out of everything? That's like another probably like run ender right there. And then with the bad water mechanic, like I have none idea how I'm gonna survive when this goes bad water and all of my crops die. I just don't. I have. All right, so the next thing I'm gonna do, and I don't know if I can do this or not. Can I restrict food in this game? I mean, I guess I don't really need to worry about it too much. Now that I'm making kohlrabi, imagine we're gonna stop eating all these berries. Luckily, all food keeps indefinitely. Yeah. Okay, so I want to make more breeding pods, but I don't want them to look bad. And I don't know how to reconcile that. Is there anything new from the jump with the update, or is it mostly later game? I think it's, I think one of the big mid-game things now is with the ability to make tubes. Oh, they need metal. How do you make zip lines? Oh, maybe zip lines are for the other people. With tubes, once you get into metal, you no longer have to make districts, but maybe you have to make one first and you remove it after the fact. Imagine that it's tubes for one faction and zip lines for the other, and I guess we don't get zip lines. Interesting. All right, I need my beavers to grow up. All right, here comes the drought. That's actually... I mean, it's fine. I'll have all this water. Our water is... I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. It's not bad. I think the bigger issue we're having right now is population. So we're going to turn the corner, and we're actually going to make 2 more breeding pods. Water sluices are more interesting to you? I'm happy for you. I'm happy you have sluices. Feels like the beaver tubes are really far away. Sorry, breeding pods? Yes. So the Ironteeth, the faction that we're playing, are grown in pods. This is where beavers come from. Look, after the war, this is what happened. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to make my berry storage over here. Or maybe overflow berry storage, because this is the lifeblood. I mean, hold on. If I put these here, then I'm locking this in forever, and that doesn't mean I'm going to move that. No, it's fine. They can walk 8 steps. I don't care. Is there a slider to restrict which food people eat, chat? Is that a thing I can do in this game? I think you should diversify your tree selection even more. The people want it. Give in to popular demand. Gunner is on fire today in rare form. Literally popping off. My dearest Joe, speaking of popping off, I don't know why that's the segue. How would you feel about more coffee, my love? Did I get an all right? Oh, I got an all right. All right. All right. Speaking of all right, how do I get onto the roof here? Wait, did I just make a staircase right there? That's silly of me. Oh, I have an idea. I make another storage warehouse here. Then I need a platform. 100 science? God. I just wanted to make a rooftop thing there. Why is this so challenging? All right, let's get some more happiness for our people. Happiness makes them live longer, makes them work faster, makes them work smarter. I have 3 kits now. Good morning, Transmuted Elf. Do Do you think I have too much here for my 2 farmers? Do you think that's the issue? Oh, Suffix is proud of personality. Good job, Suffix. Because, yeah, I think I do. Because look at this. By the time we're done here, these are going to need to be replanted. Holy moly. Canola. Corn. Wow. Eggplant. Aubergine. Do I have to cook eggplant? I love these questions. Fermented soybean, fermented mushroom, fermented cassava, eggplant rations. Yes, it has to be prepared. All right. Hey, our first beaver grew up. I'm actually so happy about this. All right, let's get another science building going. How close are we? So we are, other than these trees right here, we are completely out of wood on our plateau right now. Isn't that spooky? You run out of wood and the drought hit you in a wombo combo. Wow. So yeah, I think this crop is too big. I think this crop is too big for 2 beavers. Good to know. Do I have to get more farmers on here? No. I don't like little 1x1 water tanks. I don't know where to put them. I don't know where to put them to make them look good, you know? What's it got to do here? I have a 3x3 there. What do I put there? What do I put here? They're just so awkward. I'm trying to make beautiful square grids. One vacancy. I guess this is vacant. Oh no, the other inventor is vacant. Really tanking my aesthetic. God, you have no idea. Oh, that's why I lost somebody. Okay, luckily we had our first person grow up just as we had our first person die. Like literally within days of each other. Yeah, I feel like... All right, I want everybody to take a second here and appreciate... Remember how much I was stressing at the very beginning of this playthrough? And I was like, I need to get this and this and this and this and this. And then every single thing that I basically like put down has worked out like literally at the last possible second. Like I got to get more beavers in. I got an adult just as they died. Yeah, I just lost my second beaver to old age here. I was like, I gotta really prioritize planting trees. And I got the trees, I got this planted just as we ran out of wood, right? Like, absolutely nailed it. I got my farm harvest just as we ran out of berries. I did just want to take a second to appreciate myself, you know? You know? We throw the word genius around a lot. But what does that word really mean? All right, so I don't actually get to do anything with wood again for 20% of 12 days, 3 more days. What's up to Devil Risen? Apparently I'm an hour late, silly notifications. I try very, very, very hard to go live at the exact same time, basically every single day. So you shouldn't need a notification. You should just be trained that every day you wake up and you go to twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger and you think to yourself, what's Serge up to today? Good morning. There we go. Good morning, Lirazel. All right, this is also bad, but something that I want to do is I want to clear this planting area. And then once these are removed, I actually want to run this road down to here, because that'll make my brain happy. To be fair, you're coming off a 10-day break and an inconsistent week because of loading ready run. Oh, so it's my fault. Okay. What's up, Yandolf? Wow. Pretty deep into your current Factorio save. Nice. So another thing that I'm kind of tempted to do, just because this field is never getting anywhere, I'm kind of tempted to remove these 2 rows at the back that I just can't work. Hey, what's up, Rage? Thank you so much for the 37 months. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. All right. Well, I think we have successfully navigated and successfully survived our first day here. I'm going to reward myself by taking a bio break. I have to pee. Weird reward, I know. So give me a second. I'm going to get up, have a stretch, have a bend. Maybe I'll have coffee when I come back. Who knows? I'll see you in just a second, friends. BRB. Hello, we back. How's it going? Just thinking more about this start. This is such an unusual and such a challenging start. And then with the Ironteeth, the Metal Eaters, whatever they're called. Another thing that's challenging is they produce... there's no non-weird way to say this. They produce babies at a consistent rate. With the other faction, the folk tales, babies are limited based on the number of houses you want. So at a certain point, you kind of reach a point of equilibrium, where if you want to expand, you build houses, and then you get sort of this natural wave of like, if your beavers are happy and you have room, you'll have your population will naturally grow. Instead, with this faction, you need to be really careful that you don't produce. You got kits per, like the actual KPM, you got kits per minute here, where they'll just constantly be producing, and you need to find what your equilibrium point is in terms of like what you can sustain. And if you build too many of them, you get overwhelmed. And if you don't build enough of them, there's like this weird buffer of how long it takes to get more. You do that with Ironteeth as well, but it varies with the happiness. A pod can only resupply up to a certain population. I thought the only way to get kids, the only way to get young baby beavers was through these pods. The Ironteeth's preferred and only way to reproduce. What do you mean about like happiness and stuff? Verdant Banana, thank you so much for the 39 months. 39 months of watching my favorite chair. Yo. A Gunner with the tier 2 and 81 months. Holy moly. That's 9 squared. It's hip to be square. So hip. So square. Thank you, Gunner. Good to see you, Kumo Kaori. Good to see you. Each pod only makes a new beaver every X days, so it can only make so many beavers before your population dies from age. Yeah, sorry, isn't that what I said? I think we're saying the same thing. I also think I missed the chop. Yeah, I did. I'm wondering why these trees hadn't got chopped. There we go. Nice. All right. Now we play the waiting game. All right. I just got my second scientist. This is huge, actually. Now, one of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to get into like plank and other production, but I don't think I can do that in good faith right now because I don't think I have enough wood. So what I want to do then is... Are these all going to die? Dies in 8 days. No, we're fine. Like maybe our next step is to come down here. It's so wood expensive. I think our next step is actually just to scale food some more. And I think I've decided that I do want to get rid of these 2 rows. The way to do that is to no longer plant. So I think what we do is we end up running more paths this way. Hey, what's up, Mama Tats? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. 76 months. The numbers, they go up. Appreciate it. Oh, each pod supports a population of 8. Oh, that's good. Wait, 8 at 0 happiness and 22 at maximum happiness. Oh, I understand what you're saying with happiness, because the happiness changes the math. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Look what you're seeing, chat. That's our first locally grown trees being harvested. Pog. Quality, local sourced, artisanal product right there. Thank you. All those words are true. So, things that we could do. Things that we could do. Each pod supports a population of 8. So with 4 of those, I can expect to go up to 32. It's a lot of beavers. It's a lot of beavers, actually. Second food source? More water? I think the first thing we make is another water pump. Ah, stupid bad water. It's really weird, but this absolutely feels like it wants to be the next thing that I that I work on. Is this naturally grown oak? Oh, it is. Oh. All right. We're about to start capping on wood. Unless I make a second storage thingy. That'd be kind of exciting. We should be getting more of these popping any second now. Right. Where do we go from here? I like that I'm playing this like cozy vibes based city builder. Like it's an extremely challenging puzzle game or something. I think we need to scale up our farming. I think that's the first thing we need to do. So we got a couple new beavers that are going to come in. They're going to be farmers. So I got water. We'll do water and then food and then housing as steps 1, 2, and 3. I've decided. And then we want to slowly be producing more of these logs into planks. Oh, I can't. I need plank storage. Fascinating. Of course I need plank storage. It's going to be a bit of a walkabout, but you know, I think it makes sense to me right now. Let this go up here. This is what this secondary path is going to replace. I mean, I can do this for now. Where do you connect to, though? Oh, this annoys Serge. This devastates me. Because these don't connect in a way that makes me happy. Maybe that grid will work. Oh, it's so bad. Wait, what happened to you? Hello? Are you hurt? Oh, your teeth. Oh my goodness. Do we have to make our broken tooth station? All right, let's get a teeth grinder somewhere. This is another 1x1 building. All right, here's my plan. Here's my plan. So I need storage. We're going to refactor this eventually. So this is a 3x3, which is the worst possible shape for this. So if I make these 2s, right, and we have a cross path on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. So now what I need is I need a tooth chop station under well-being. Is it not under well-being? Tooth chop. Broken teeth already hurt for humans. How bad do they hurt for beavers? Well, the question is, do they even feel pain? We don't know, right? Do they feel pain the way that we feel pain? I realized that this is also bad because now I've carved this up. I've roaded this up in a way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate everything I've done down here. How do I make this perfect? More important question, why do I feel that it needs to be perfect? This is going to move. I feel empathy for broken pencils. I may be the wrong person to answer that question. That's valid. You know what? I respect that. What if we change the shape of their field? Good morning, concrete. Embrace the chaos that actually physically hurt me. I hate that I'm making these baby tanks here, but I need them. The other thing we're going to need in a little bit is we're going to need haulers. But I don't have any of those yet. All right, I need 3 babies to grow up, please, and thank you. I don't feel like that's an unreasonable request. Good morning, Brie and Bacon. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, my two farmers here can just barely keep on top of this, right? Which beaver is the stealth archer? See, that's the thing. If you knew which one it was, they'd be doing a terrible job. Exactly. Trying to think of how to get ceiling access here, because one of the best things you can make in the early game for happiness is the rooftop patio. And I just can't quite wrap my head around how I want to make that look and be pretty. And symmetrical. I guess the other problem here is I keep trying to force symmetry. So one of my first thoughts is I don't need 2 entrance points to this, right? I could like destroy that and make it a staircase onto a platform and then we're upstairs, which is kind of maybe the cleanest option. Symmetry is its own beauty. Because then what happens is the people coming from the house just get to go upstairs. You know what? The more I talk about this, the more I think this is the option. Because then eventually what I can do is I can have like another platform here or something. All right. So now what we do is we have our rooftop garden. Do I even like that? Have I failed? All right, born. We have 3 babies. The fact that these are all synced up is maybe a little bit spooky, but you know what? It's fine. Now all we need is some adults. Instead we had a death. Cool. That's like the opposite of what I wanted. It's time for the 3rd house. Oh, Yana, how could you do this to me? You were too young. All right, so we've got the rooftop garden, the rooftop terrace, big popularity. It's gonna give us some more social life. That's gonna give us some more happiness. So the other thing that I could do is I could immediately move into a second food source. Oh, there we go. We got our first one grew up big. We can make a second food source. Does the kitchen require cooking? The fermenter requires power. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. It is a food multiplier though. Requires 50 power. How much are you producing? Power output 58. I mean, I do have access to the large power wheel. 4 beavers working in tandem. Right? We just slap that down somewhere like up here. Decouples us from the tide cycle. We must construct additional pylons. The issue is not the pylons. The issue is I don't have enough beavers. Let's make another farmhouse here. So you're going to be focusing on planting. You're going to be focusing on harvesting. And in this little block here, how close are you? Whatever, I can always plant more later. Plant crops. This is all going to become cassava. Is that right? One of those requires oil. I think I want soybean. Chat, for those of you who played the Ironteeth before, what is a good second food? Because it looks like, if I'm looking at the cooking recipes here, under the fermenter, looks like I want the second one. Is it just this? No, that's kohlrabi. Am I going to be celebrating National Clean Your Room Day from the United States? I try not to celebrate American things. Cassava? Yeah, that seems fire. No, you enjoy your American holiday, Kona. Hey, you know what? Yesterday, this is huge. I need everybody to be really proud of me. Yesterday, despite being really, really, really tired from an entire week of intense Magic the Gathering filming, I actually spent probably 2 hours trying to organize and put everything back away. As it stands right now, everything got sorted except for white, black, and gold cards, including resorting my entire collection. My collection has actually grown rather considerably in the last 3 years as I've become more of an invested commander player. You don't celebrate Dead Pine Day? No, I do not celebrate that holiday. He knows what he did. 1, 2 here. He knows what he did. We're moving my brother from one apartment to another. Does that count as cleaning? Oh, absolutely. New Canadian Highlander coming in? No, God, I actually have no active deck built right now. I just needed to clean up my life. All right, so now I'm hoping that with one team planting and one team harvesting, maybe we'll get somewhere here. I'm almost at the point where I need haulers. Today, you may refer to me as Master Dabbler, as I've received my hood, and I'm not officially a master. Oh, you're now officially a master. Congratulations, James the Dabbler. That's huge. Huge, 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 friend. Today's also National Train Day in the States. I mean, that sounds like a holiday I can get behind. What's that, sweetie? No, not National Crepe Day, sweetie. National Train Day. She says trains are cool. Trains are cool. One of our favorite parts of our trip to Germany was getting to take the train. Isn't that right, Jojo? Good training. It is full. I'm so tired I have a headache, my love. Yeah. Are trains that rare in Canada? Canada is geographically very large. I need cassava. Geographically very large, and also as a result quite sparse in terms of population density. And as a result, we tend to not get a lot of infrastructure, a lot of density. We built the Canadian Pacific Rail Line, which is a massive industrial train line that goes east-west. And then we never really invested in train infrastructure for people. There's like a vacation train. Like you can take a train across Canada, but you have to want to spend like a week on it. But there isn't really like a good commuter train, for example. What was I doing in Germany? Wait, were you going to be in Germany? So that was, I took a 2-week vacation 3 weeks ago. Joe and I were there. I posted some photos to my Instagram. If you want to see my excellent German tourist photos. There are no haulers. All right, well, I see how it is. VIA Rail Canada is a Canadian version of Amtrak, yeah. But when we were in Germany, we spent some time in the mountains around, sort of between Frankfurt and Cologne. There's a bunch of small towns and really cozy there. We did like day trips to Trier and stuff like that. And the second half of our trip was just Berlin, doing Berlin stuff. Like looking at the wall and eating food. Which Frankfurt? Oh, God. Oh, right. Yes. That's funny. I learned about this. Frankfurt M, not Frankfurt O. Why there's two cities with the same name? I had a panic attack. It turns out I'd booked everything properly. I had booked everything properly, but then my friend was like, do you know there's two Frankfurts? And I was like, ah! Why are there multiple Portlands? Wait, are there multiple Portlands too? My favorite, not even there are multiples, but apparently this happens so common in Austria that when you land in the airport, there's a sign informing people that they have in fact not landed in Australia. There's main and other. Exactly, Watermelon. Exactly. Greetings from Cologne. Hold on. I apologize in advance. To all the German viewers. Köln. How'd I do? Please clap. The third one was okay. I tried so hard. As a native English speaker, that German noise is like impossible shape for my mouth to make. Did you have something in your throat? So Cologne is the Anglified pronunciation of that city. It's actually spelt like K-O-L-N or something like that. Apology rejected. That's fair. With the little, what do you pronounce the O with the double, like the little wing, like the raised eyebrows, the startled O. Oh, right? The eyebrows go up. Is that the umlaut? So when we were in Berlin, we were staying near Alexanderplatz. And my Canadian brain, I was like, oh yeah, we're in the community of Mitte. And then my German friends are like, it's pronounced Mitte. I'm like, oh God. This is going to be one of the defining characteristics of this whole trip, huh? All right, we did it. We did it. We can finally make a beautiful square path. And now we can plant more cassava, he said confidently. All right, how long until this is harvested? 2.5 more days. All right. Yes, Inkslayer. Exactly. Similar to the Dutch EU sound, which is equally mean to English speakers. When I was in Amsterdam, Dutch sounds an awful lot like you're just making fun of native English speakers. It just sounds like somebody is like making English noises to make fun of you. And you're like, are you actually speaking a language or are you just teasing me? We are, but that's unrelated to the language. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. All right, let's start planning where our power thingy is going to go, because I'm going to need to start cooking the cassava. Oh, a drought is approaching. What a great time to no longer be stuck using this stuff. Scalagrim, thank you so much for the Prime, friend. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, I'm going to build a large power wheel. 50 logs? Oh my God. You know what? I mean, we could actually just remove all of this, and the perks to that is that it frees up more room for agriculture, which is good. Dutch is a drunk sailor from Kuln. I'm so sorry. Trying to speak English. Yeah. I'm just going to say Cologne, and then we're just going to be chill with that. Oh, God, that coffee. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, my love. I'm hoping that by Monday, I'll finally stop feeling tired constantly. What do you think? Doable? So, oh, look at this. Is that 3 unemployed beavers? It is huge, actually. All right, so our wood situation, I'm not going to say it's dire. So I think the next thing I need to do is I need to come down here, right? This is definitely step 2. Is we come down here. There's a nice straight line right there. We come down here, and I think we need to make this another tree gathering area. I also want to make another water reservoir here as our population scales. So eventually, getting down is going to be big. We're going to have room for more builders, so it's going to be time for a good building assignment. Alternate plan is we could get some haulers. And that'll help me start prioritizing water stuff. We'll get 2 workers into there. Because then what I can do is I could start doing stuff like request. Oh, haulers are going to be antithetical to having hamster wheel people. All right, change of plans. None haulers. Regular over here. I may have wasted some wood, but that's fine. All right, so now we have the large power wheel. Oh my God. Getting giant Conan the Barbarian vibes right here. Anybody else? Oh, I hate which way this is facing. It's a 1x3? Oh, why? Why are you shaped this way? I'm ruined. Why are you a 1x3? Put it on the back and make the roads double back? Does it even look good though? You know, I just feel so ruined right now. So if I put it here, right? Then the issue is when I want to inevitably expand industry in these directions, it just looks bad. So I did leave, I don't know if I'm a genius or not. I did leave like a one gap here. And originally it was so that I could put like some cute decorations here when people walk by. God, just absolutely ruined. I'm going to want multiple fermenters, right? So if I build it here, here's how power works in this game. The new power shafts are so convenient, such a quality of life improvement. Tell me more. What's the difference between a power shaft? Oh, do you not have to do joints anymore? Power shaft transfers power. I can't help but notice I don't need to do like 90-degree turns or forks or anything. They just connect. Oh, and they only cost 1. Okay. Okay, so I'm not as ruined if I just do this. All right, you know what? I take it back. It used to be such a giant pain of having to like go back and refactor them and everything. Wow, that's so big actually. All right, thank you. I'm gonna leave a gap here. Oh, that is such a nice quality of life change. Holy moly. All right, all right, all right. I'm happy. I'm happy now. So recipe, we want fermented cassavas. Do I have any cassavas yet? No, but I should be collecting them tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'm a genius. Let's go. All right, 2 vacancies. I'm gonna have 1 worker there. Great, okay. I mean, Ganjanite, it was a fine suggestion. It just doesn't, my brain, I can't explain to you why my brain is the way that it is. All right. All right. It also just looks like this is just more of efficient. Maybe it's not. Does this rooftop patio fit more? Or did they change how that looks? Appreciate it, friend. All right, I have 49 planks. How long until we get our first oak harvest here? 75. 75, 25% of 30. Still like 7 or 8 days. Oofa doofa. All right, we are getting more pine shortly though. Sick. So what I want to do is I want to get down here, and it's going to be expensive resource-wise, right? Let's just queue it up and see how much that costs me. So the goal is to come down, and then what I want to do here is clear all of this wood and then start planting more of it again. Yeah, I think I might make... I need to get it planted sooner rather than later, right? I don't know anymore. All right, here's the cool thing. We are getting a 3rd food source now. Hello? No workers available. Oh. Shoot. That's bad. There we go. Ever since Foundation, grid-based building games have looked a bit odd to you. It's funny, right? They are kind of deliberately restrictive. I mean, the funny thing to me is, you know, you destroy a path and suddenly your people are like, I give up. I have no idea what to do. All right, another drought has arrived. That's fine. Also, I thought I had more beavers. So my goal of like, get down the hill and chop all of this doesn't really work until we get more growing up. How do I see the current bonuses here? All right. There's a graph you can see that shows you what working speed, movement speed, longevity. Okay. 17. Happiness 17 for the next life expectancy boost. Okay, that's a big one. Speaking of Foundation, have they released that big patch yet for like fixing pathing issues or not? All right, something I'm kind of tempted to do is rip these out. Actually, what do I get for free power? Is kind of cool, like beaver free power, right? The large water wheel provides 270. Engine requires haulers. Right, just burn wood, make power. I think we're away from all of that. What do you mean my building lacks power? Oh, right, it only works when they're working. Yeah, that makes sense. A patch from April does mention something about pathing, but that seems a specific fix for one problem. Okay. I don't know why. I always get so excited. The first time you get to harvest an oak tree, you're like, oh yeah. You know, let's plant some more oak up here as well. I think these ones are all legal spots. Maybe like that. Good stuff. All right, we're just kind of big holding right now until we get more beavers. And then the game truly begins. So I feel like our food and our water situation is kind of excellent for the next little bit. Like, can you even tell we're in the middle of a drought right now? Because we are. And it doesn't matter. Morning finished Mother's Day favors. Uh-oh. Brief moment of panic attack. Mother's Day is tomorrow, right? Or is it today? It is tomorrow? Okay. Okay, good. Just had a heart attack too? Yeah. Always on a Sunday. Nice. Okay. Mother's Day weekend, don't pay attention? Okay, all right. The second Sunday of May. Depends, it was a while back for the UK. Dying. So glad my mom doesn't want us to celebrate Mother's Day. Saves a lot of stress. Oh, no, it's a big deal to my mom. My mother is also very Italian. So, you know, these two things might be connected. So go with me on this journey, chat. I want to make a secondary tree harvesting place, right? Like this is fine for now, and it's sustaining us, but it isn't allowing us to get ahead. And so I was thinking it'd be cool to come down here and make this work. But it's also the next biggest area to sort of expand if we want like a large industrial plateau. But I guess we could always just like carve it in half. So if that's the case, that we want to come down here and we want a tree chop, how would you do that? Right? Is this the beaver game? Oh God. I'm not sure. It's possible. Yeah, it is. What's up, Mugurginator? So if we wanted, like, does this make sense to do a hybrid tree harvest area? Because I want to come down, I want to chop all these trees, I want to probably plant more trees. And then what I want to do is I want to come down here and dam off this area. So I'd make these the solid ones, and I put a dam there and make a secondary water reservoir here. That's the current plan. Yeah, I mean, now that I've said it out loud, I like it. So then what I need to do is I just need to make 2 lumberjack flags here. The problem is going to be like hauling stuff, but maybe that's okay. Where the river goes is the current plan. Current plan. All right, boo, first of all. Oh, right. I haven't marked anything for tree chop yet. Maybe now we're at the point where I want a hauler. How are we doing here? 4 beds. Means it's probably time for 1 more preemptive barracks. Are we big enough that we need haulers now? I do kind of like the idea of haulers just helping grab this wood so they could keep chopping. Ah, sure. Just make sure there's only 2 of them. He had another death. We had 2 people grow up. 3 people grow up. Good stuff. So according to some of the math that Inkslayer told us before, these 4 should carry us until we hit a population of between 32 and 40. We currently have a population of 25. So we're still in a good growth phase right now. Pardon me. And then once we hit 17 happiness, that math changes slightly. I'm also pretty close to thinking it's time to move these berries too. What I probably want to do is make like a small berry patch here. Because like, you can see we're not even harvesting it anymore, and this is really good farmland that could be put to use for something else. I'm building lacks materials. I don't have enough cassavas. Really? Well, soon. Feels like this field could probably stand to get upgraded. How do I feel about these planks? I'm like a second away from just destroying this building, you know? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Feels like such a waste, but whatever. We're doing it. You're probably asking yourself, but why? And the answer is for this reason. Because now I'm actually going to expand this cassava field. Because it feels like we can't keep up with the demand. And now that we have 2 farmers, we probably can. There we go. Right? Like, look at that. That's a problem. That's a problem. We got to scale. We got to scale up, chat. So now that we have a hauler, we can do this. Set to obtain. Hey, what's up, EK? Good to see you, friend. Hope you are big chillin'. Oh no, I just lost 2 more workers. Devastating news. Man. Sorry. You can't see it. There's just like magic card boxes all over my floor right now. Living my best goblin life. Not big chillin' today, but you and my older brother are big chillin' kindred spirits. He's playing the new update too. Let's go. I'm sorry you're not big chillin'. You should try big chillin' instead. Highly recommend it. Talk to my boss. Regularly, actually. Got a lot of work to do. You're being responsible today. Yeah. Yeah, there sure was a lot of work that happened over the past week. Don't know why we do this to ourselves. There's just 17 logs at the bottom there. Oh, nice. Getting it all back. So you're producing 157. We have a demand of 125. Crushing it. Good. Once again, waiting for my beaver population to grow faster. Devastating. Keep making me wait. All right, so I made this field bigger, and it would appear that I haven't done myself any. Maybe I'm fine. We have 4 people working these fields. The cassavas take 4 days to 5 days to grow. So maybe we're actually perfect. No. Maybe I made the field bigger and that was bad, actually. No. Maybe I'm a genius. It's impossible to tell. All right, another baby has joined the colony. Welcome, little buddy. Welcome on in. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Feeling positive about everything. We just really need more beavers more quickly. Oh God, and as I say that, my beavers are dying. Devastating. All right, let's take a quick bio break. I had another coffee, which means I need to pee again. Short break. I'm gonna run some ads, have a stretch, have a bend. When we come back, maybe we'll finally get more beavers. It's impossible to tell. BRB. What up? Hello. I return. We gamin', he said confidently. God, in my brain, I was like, I'm so smart. I'm just going to get rid of builders, and that way we can get stuff faster. goes to check. Cannot actually reach anything. Can I not? Speaking of which. Oh, they're just not down there. Okay. So like, how do I do anything in my life here? This is such a big question. I do really want to start operation, like wall this off. One of the things that I'm worried about is just sitting here doing nothing. So luckily I got all the science I need to like make big unlocks here. I'm thinking what I want to do. Originally I was going to like chop my way all the way around here, which felt like it was going to take forever. But what if instead I just make a genius staircase down this way and then wall this off while I wait for other things to get going. And then this also gives us the ability to have our beavers walk through the water, which makes them so happy, right? That's just ah, it's tall. Devastating. All right, let's go this way instead. Right? So we're here. What is the advantage that I've done through this? How many planks do I have? None. Ah. Ah. My plan is in shambles. So like if I wanted to make this, oh my God. Yo, good night, Measure of Hope. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Whoa, Snurge is going anti-union? Damn. For anyone who thought Snurge was the good guy, there you go. There you go. Now you know. Don't trust his lies, ever. We currently have 7 babies. I need them all to grow up. Until that happens, I kind of feel like we're just big chillin', you know? Which is not unusual in this genre. There we go. There we go. One grew up. Ooh, big moment, y'all. The collection of local wood. Good stuff. Nice. Second beaver. Second beaver, how gluttonous. Look, I'm a growing boy, Gunner. What do you want from me? Like, I think I love the idea of a staircase coming down this way. But if that is the case, then maybe the staircase that I made that way is silly. And instead, what I was supposed to do is just like turn the corner and come up here and then go straight down. Because otherwise I'm wasting a lot of time moving. Right? Like I actually think the easiest way down is like this. And that costs me 10, 20, 30... 38 plus 12, 50. And that doesn't even include the stairs. 50 planks? Oh my god. And then they have to take this like weirdo serpentine route. Okay, I've decided that this is actually bad. How much do I get back? Oh, 3 planks. I feel like they've actually made the refunds better. That's like 75%. Huge, actually. All right, next goal is going to be to actually build a second tree planter down here. Where do I want to put this? Here? Is that the best use of my time? No, I think it's here. Because then there's a couple things that I want to do. One, I want to move the blueberries, right? This is something I said before. I think I want to move the blueberries. I imagine this has got to be enough. Let's do that. And then we're going to move the berry harvesters to here. I think I only need one of them. So this is going to free up 2 beavers for me. Actually, I should have done that a while ago. All right. Did we grab that yet? No, we should, please. Oh, it's just a log. All right. So next, new plan, big plan. There we go. By the way, if at any point you see stuff and you're like, ooh, I wonder if Serge has thought about this, fire off your ideas, you know? I think this is going to have to turn into a massive agricultural area here. And one of the first things we're going to do, we're going to wait for all of these berries to actually grow and be like harvestable. But then after that, it's time. Serge, I thought about a canal. We're getting there. Is Timberborn worth getting? It looks complicated. I'm playing on one of the more advanced maps. I think this game is like an all-time classic. It's very, very good. But yeah, you have to kind of enjoy survival games. Like survival city builders as a genre, or you're probably not going to have a good time. So let's do a path this way. Because I did say I wanted to like keep that open. We're going to move those. On this side, we're going to do log storage. Timberborn is not complicated in comparison with most titles in the genre TBH. It's highly customizable and can be set to really easy to really challenging, but has the core of building that I really enjoy. There you go. Timberborn is a great and relaxing at lower difficulty. My Fitbit thinks I'm asleep when I play it. That's hilarious. I don't know. Hang on for a bit, Silent Bullet. I am playing one of the more challenging maps, and I'm also playing the second faction, which is also designed to be a little bit more challenging. But for the most part, like once you get some of the core mechanics down, the game is not that hard. This game explains itself better than a lot of games in the genre, and it's got good difficulty options. Yeah. So like the first couple times I played this game, I'll let you know I died, right? Like I didn't understand how important the water mechanic was, but then it clicks and you're like, oh, I'm a beaver. Make water happen. Yeah. And that helped out a little bit at that point. Like, here's a good question. Oh, no MAGA jokes ever, please. No. No. Yeah, even as a joke, we just, no. All done. All right, what's wrong with you? Your teeth hurt? Okay, we'll fix your teeth. Good job, buddy. All right, so we've moved these, so we can get rid of these ones now. The next goal is going to be to start planting some stuff. Let's make this long term and this short term. So this is going to be all oak. Perfect. And then let's make this all pine. Is there a reason I'm leaving a path here? Not yet. So let's just do that. If you want to make that all pine, you'll have to head to France or maybe Italy. Why is that? Have they cornered the market on pine? I just wasn't aware. Alpine? Alpine is in France. What? No. What? Alpine? Alpine, isn't that just literally the definition of the tree line? No, the Alps aren't the Alpine. So, like, in my mind, if this is a mountain, right? Sometimes you have snow. Great. Use white on white. Genius, Serge. All right, hold on. And then you got here's a hill, right? This is the sky. I'm gonna have to actually fill here. Hold on. This is the sky. Ah! How'd I mess that up? No. So this is a mountain, right? Mountains have trees, and up top you have snow. And my understanding was the Alpine was where the tree line stops. Anything above that on a mountain counts as alpine terrain. There's subalpine and alpine biomes, and it's not a single mountain range. No, I know it's not a single mountain range, but I was believing that the alpine, I thought it had to do something with the tree line. No. That is a newer definition, but it checks out. Thank you, Brutask. Alpine means relating the mountains, specifically the Alps. I think you're wrong. Look, I've done a fair amount of extreme skiing in my day. And I've definitely done alpine skiing. Yay! Alpine refers to anything related to high mountains, especially the Alps, but not just the Alps. Denotes plants that grow above the tree line. Do I need to dab on you? Yeah. Literally tree line. Trying to tell me I was wrong. That's why I didn't dab. I know I'm old, all right? People trying to tell me it didn't have to do with the tree line or certain height on mountains. Trying to mountain-splain to me the definition of alpine kits. It's not just the Alps. Yeah, physically incapable of dabbing when I turned 40. Threw my back out. All right, what's wrong with you? Why are you sad? Hold on, why are you sad? Injured. Injured means you need a bed? You need to lie down? Medical bed. Hey, what's up, Mordor is bad? Thank you so much for the 39 months. Wait, that's AI on DuckDuck now? Oh, that's frustrating. I didn't know that was their AI thing. That's so sucky. How do I turn it off? It's in the search settings. Thank you. I will look that up after. All right, there we go. We got a little lie down. Oh my goodness. Look at this poor little friend. Somebody was asking earlier, how hard is the 3D building? It's not bad. It's actually quite intuitive. The only issue with 3D building is how does your brain visualize 3D stuff? Oh yeah, AI. I'm done with Google. Like Google search is awful. Google search is actually the worst. The fact that you have to go through their AI slop, then through 6 videos, then through ads to actually answer like basic questions now, it is almost unusably bad. Yeah, you're like, why is Serge using DuckDuckGo? Because Google killed itself. It is an unusable mess right now. UDM 14 helps with Google. I just use something else. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to switch to like 17 other things in order to have a search engine that actually just does what I want it to do, you know? How's Bing doing? I think Bing is also better than Google at this point, right? It's just like, yeah, they turned their market dominance into nothing. I don't know. At least you can turn it off, but the fact that there's even AI on DuckDuckGo at all now is very upsetting for real. For real. There's a search engine that's non-profit and plants trees. I mean, that's nice. Yeah. I was trying to go through like my DuckDuckGo settings so I could turn it off now, but whatever. All right. My beaver population continues to disappoint me. We'll get there. You recently switched from Windows to Linux. Sick of Copilot being added to everything. No, I don't want to rewrite my log files. Oh man, I wish I was smart enough to figure out something like that. Yeah, like every Windows version comes with so much just bloat garbage. And you're like, please. Ugh. Alrighty, how are we doing here? We're up to 75 planks, which is fantastic news. The biggest issue, of course, is still the lack of beaver population, but you know, we'll get there. I mean, I'm just so worried that if I build another couple of vats that I'm going to end up with an overpopulation and die, but you know. I don't know what else I'm doing with this little block here, right? 3 is such an awkward number for 1x1s. Is there a better option in the late game for making more beavers? The advanced breeding pool utilizes an advanced breeding process to produce adult beavers eager to get straight to work. Ooh, requires berries and extract. That's exciting. All right, we're not there for a while. So this is going to give us a population of 32. I have a population of 31 right now. So 1, 2, 3. I could have 6 here with a road there. I hate how these roads look. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to make 2 more because I want to try to accelerate my population slightly here. Linux just isn't practical for a lot of people or tasks, unfortunately. I mean, it felt, to be honest, it felt very similar to when people were like, oh yeah, join Mastodon. It's, and the way that it was explained was like, yeah, that doesn't sound cool or good. I understand and appreciate what you're going for, but brother, you've explained this in the worst way imaginable. I feel like I need more log storage too. Let's do some overflow storage here. Because I feel like I could always use more logs. Linux is like being a vegan. Like, sure, it's better on a personal level and is morally correct, but it does cut you off from a lot of stuff. That is, holy moly, Denave, that is such a great description of that. You're like, you are absolutely correct. And boy, is that hard. Right? Man. The math on Linux gaming keeps changing, and it's changing faster than ever. The Steam Deck is responsible for a pretty big move in that direction. Neat. It doesn't cut you off, it just makes it more difficult. And even then, in some cases, I mean, the issue with difficult is for a lot of people, like, friction in their day-to-day just doesn't work, right? Like, people don't have infinite time, people don't have infinite energy. And, like, having to jump through hoops is typically like a privileged thing, which is, you know, not necessarily the sort of thing that everyone wants to hear, but like, you know, money is a constraint. Existing is a constraint. And it's pretty easy to be like, oh, just do harder things. The only reason to use an iPhone is it's less difficult to switch to an Android. Yeah. I don't know. I understand as well to be like, people should be doing more, but it's tough. There's no moral or ethical consumption under capitalism, so at what point do you stop actively making your own life harder? Yeah, yeah. If you have kids, yeah. I like how Beaver Game brought about like a very heavy and very real conversation. It was DuckDuckGo. Classic DuckDuckGo. How could you do this to us, DuckDuckGo? You were the chosen one. Beaver Game is a game about economies at scale. It makes sense. Let's get another pine tree down here. The reason we got onto DuckDuckGo was the Alps, the Alpine discussion, which I was right about, by the way. We need to remember the most important part of this whole conversation was the fact that I was right. And that was all because of a pun. It's all Gunner's fault. Can I make Beaver Internet? Not just Beaver Internet. Ethical Beaver Internet. That's the real question. Did I sync up this with the other ones? No, good, they're desynced. In IRL news, the dog I'm currently looking after, his nickname is Squidge. Delightful. Delightful. You do know you've activated the dog tax, right? You can't talk about your dog in chat without immediately going to Discord and posting photos. I do make the rules and I do enforce them. Thank you. What is the cost for a gear for the power grid? 120. What is the maximum power output from you? I think it's 300. Hey, F Strife, thank you for the 35 months. Hey, what's up, Nibbles? Welcome on in, friend. I lost another beaver. They passed away of old age. Tough but fair. All right, I have 159 planks. I think that means it's time to get into gear production. It's going to cost me 100 science. I could put it right here. DM, I do that. Costs 120 power though. I don't have 120 power. Best case scenario, I have 300 power. That would mean I'd need to make another one of these. Tough. That's a big ask. Refreshing Discord. A lot of good animals in here, by the way. Wow. I mean. Oh my God. Look at them. Look at that face. Wow. Wow. Thank you for sharing. Excellent dog. All right, I'm building a gear workshop. I'm building a gear workshop and I'm going to pause one of these, question mark. So we need to go up to 4 now. Building lacks workers. Yeah. We'll get more babies soon. Hey, Inkslayer, you still there? Counting on Inkslayer to help me with math. My oldest enemy. So I have 20% extended life expectancy on my beavers. Yes, I want you to do math. How many breeding pods to population now? So you said with 0 happiness, it's 8-to-1, right? I have a population of 30 right now and I have 6. So that'd be 8 times 6 is 48. I have a bush. Look how happy they are. Pardon me. Lifespan divided by 5. Pardon me. How do I know what their lifespan is? Like, what's the average life age plus 20% though? I don't actually know what that number is. Is it the same age? Default age is 20. So it'd be 48. Is there a range or is it always just assume 40? I don't know how any of this works. You know what? I'm tired of waiting. This is a terrible idea. I'm gonna make 2 more. Beavers everywhere. 6 is so many. Oh, my staircase is done. That's exciting. I want to build another levee there because I think it's going to look weird if I don't. It's a lower one. You know what? That's fine. There you go. That just looks better. So reminder, the goal here is to build a dam here. Yeah, actually, you know what? It shouldn't be a dam. It should be a floodgate. Floodgate's going to cost me 150 science. That's fine. Base age is maybe 50 now. Interesting. You can build a bunch of breeding pods and then manually turn them off when you reach your target. Again, it's not that simple because beavers also die. So it's not even necessarily... Hold on, this is why you prefer folktales? They just breed to fill capacity by themselves, don't need to regulate that? Yeah, it's not just necessarily hit the goal. It's, you need to hit, not only do you need to hit a goal age, you need to hit a goal age, but like strike equilibrium with that as well. The internet says that the average lifespan of a beaver is 10 to 12 years. I hope that helps. Thank you, Serge. Oh, man. Perfect. So perfect. Wait. I'm getting... How much power out of this? Oh, upwards of 314. 96% productivity. What? That's fine. What I was saying is you can make a bunch now and only keep a few for the balance. But again, without that math, we don't know what the balance is, right? Right? Therein you're finding the issue. You can't just overshoot. You need to slowly and gracefully reach that number. I feel like I need more lumberjack flags here. Oh, I can move those. Oh, remember, I didn't know what to do with these awkward spots. God, I love this so much, actually. We go here, here, here. Love that. And then we delete this one and this one. You like turtles? So there's no turtle game that's equivalent to this. Somebody made a frog one. Hey, what's up, Daisy? Any major changes? Huge. Yeah, the big update, it's typically endgame stuff, but they've added... One thing they've added is 3D terrain. So check this out. So you can actually get terraforming and build over stuff. So for example, let's say you wanted to... You're running out of buildable space. You can actually plant dirt on top of buildings now and plant trees on top of that, which is wild. How cool is that? How cool is that? Right? Step 1. Step 2, they've added for the folk tales, you can have zip lines for transit, and for the Ironteeth, you can make mnemonic tubes to get around. Also very cool. Extremely PogChamp. Aha! 1 unemployed beaver. This is tremendous news. Let's get another builder. The tunneling is fun. You can fix irrigation easily by using that. I didn't even get the tube yet. Oh, interesting. Math homework should be 12 beavers per pod right now. So you should be able to get to 72 beavers with 6 pods. All right. Cool. One building is lacking workers. God. No! I just lost a beaver to old age. I feel like I can never get ahead. I want to get some scientists going. I need 150. So the other thing that I'm trying to plan for right now is, oh goodness, what's it called? The bad water tide that's going to be showing up. So actually, I guess what I should be doing, I should really be prioritizing science, which I've been letting get a little bit low. The decontamination pod. Oh, that's cool. Oh, interesting. They just have pods for this. For the other faction, you have to make... Shower's kind of cute. You have to make medicine. I like that they just have pods that you can go into. That does make it easier. Way easier, actually. What's up, Dumbo? But yeah, I want to get up to 250 science. And what I want to do is I want to make this a slip gate. Right? And this is going to be another little water reservoir that we hold. The pods. Oh, the pods require extract? Oh, that's so bad. Decontamination pod. Is that my only option? Yeesh. The wind tunnel. A machine capable of lifting beavers off the ground for the extreme experience. All right, beavers. This might be a free win right here, the swimming pool. Ironteeth want you to get to bad water and metal much sooner than the first faction? Yeah, no kidding. How do I even get to here? Where's my nearest metal source? Oh, that's not too far, actually. Oh, that's not that bad at all. It looks like I might actually even want to get here. I just want to chop all this. Does anyone else like to go through and then sort of like obsessively remove where your tree chops are marked? Or is it just me? Oh, speaking of which, I missed these. Good double check, everybody. One free beaver? Amazing. Let's get some more science going right now. You do that too? Nice. Other storage options. I need to be a little bit slower on this. Shoot, what was the 150? Right, the 150 was going to be the slip gate. So we're going to wall off a little bit of excess water down here. And then I guess we're going to get into wood right away. I wasn't expecting, pardon me, metal right away. I wasn't really expecting this, but you know, here we are. It's Free Beaver, the Timberborn cover of Freebird. Almost certainly. I don't know. I think this is an elegant little reservoir that we're going to be holding on to here. Anywhere that you can hold water, I think is a win in this game, right? Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Reminds me of the old song. And then I saw her face, and now I'm a beaver. Yep. Not a trace of doubt in my mind that that is in fact a real memory. All right, now I'm done. I need more beavers. I need more beavers more quickly. I'm sure this is in no way ever going to backfire. No, we ball. We ball. Yes, the Shrek song. Oh, hey, I ran out of water. Oh, that's exciting. With only 0.5 days to go. Ooh, that's a thing that certainly happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Do you have a bad water source on this map? So many. Yes. I want to say, like, yes. Yes, we do. So this is fresh water. There you go. There's some bad water there. So that's a bad water source. I think there's two. I think there's one over here. That's a water source, water source. Welcome back, water. All right. Well, that was bad. Every time we talk about bad water, I think of Glass Shark, the McElroy brother bit. Oh, we're in a drought. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't an issue up until now, and I did realize I need to start setting aside some more water here. So here's the issue. Here's the issue. I wanted to move over to here for some more water overflow. But the issue is if I'm using that as my water pumps, I still don't know if this is a big enough reservoir to actually last me, right? That bad water. Oh, yeah. So this is a game where you just want to hold as much water as possible. Oops. Can I even reach across there? Like, what am I doing? So now instead of dams, because of my foreknowledge of the game, I know that I need these to be floodgates. Oh shoot, that needed to be a too high floodgate. Oh, Serge. Oh no, this isn't even going to be that deep of water. It's still only going to be a 1 deep. So this is going to be 2 deep here. But by blocking this off, I can actually hold most of this. Build a levee and a floodgate at the top for now. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think I need to do that on both sides, actually, because then what that allows me to do is actually get across it too. And I can build the floodgate alongside it later. So we build it one out and then we replace that later on. I mean, I've got so much wood right now. Oh, wait a second. I have more people. Very exciting. Oh, I don't have any place, derp. I don't have any place to store gears. Gears have to go in a warehouse? I was wondering why I wasn't making more of these. Okay, this has to be much higher priority than the other ones. All right, now we're big chillin'. Three new adult beavers, huge. There's a band I've been hearing on the radio a lot lately that I'm a fan of. Hence bringing up the story. And I think their band is called Bad Shark, but I always think of it as Glass Shark because of that same McElroy bit. Oh, geez, I still don't have any water, y'all. Hello? Yeah, that's a problem. Hello? Right. That way. This is the most important construction. Because, yeah, apparently with a population of 37, I'm not producing an excess of water right now, which is bad. And then this is also not even a great long-term solution because we've already shown I don't have enough water to hold here. Speaking of water, Jay in the water. Thank you for the 42 months, friend. Hey, good morning, Triple. Good to see you, friend. Something I could do. I mean, that's going to hold a little bit of water. It's not as much as I want. I was going to say maybe I could raise the wall a little bit higher, but I don't think that does anything, actually. Okay, step 1 is water. Water. Step 2 is going to be actually more water. It's 120 science. Nice. Okay. And then I just need to get a couple more gears. I mean, I could start building it now, actually. So this is going to be set to obtain water, and we're going to put water in it. Okay. So then once that gets full, then what we're going to do is we're going to head over here as we wait for this construction to get done, and we're going to get working on metal. Because it's actually not too far. Is there a natural staircase there anywhere? There sure isn't. All right. So the issue here is metal smelting, right? Maybe I do make a little water wheel right here just for early metal processing. Because the smelter, oh my god, 200 power? And wood? Is this a different smelter from the other faction? I think it is. Boo? Yeah, I'm going to give this solid boo. So let's go low priority for this. Super low priority for this. There we go. All right, that one's not a big deal. This map has gone back to being hard. Oh, more wood. All right, well, I'm not too worried about it. Because it turns out we're actually sitting at a little bit of a surplus here. You know what? Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's not a surplus after all. Suddenly 3 job vacancies. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about you. All right, how's my happiness quota? Are my people still happy? Do you have enough parks and recreation for everybody? Probably not, actually. So I think what we want to do is we want to make another campfire. And then how about you? Are you good? You're still good. One of the things that I was thinking of doing when I was a little bit more flush with resources is I wanted to make, like, extend this out so we could have even more rooftop terraces and decorations and stuff. But I don't think we're quite at the, like, luxury build portion of this playthrough yet. We're still very much in the established survival portion. The next big challenge for those of you who haven't played this game before is bad water mitigation. which is something that we've just been able to ignore so far. So this is all poisonous. Oh my God, there's so many bad water sources. And so far they're separated, right? Blue is good, red is bad. But at some point, what's going to happen is that an event is going to happen and our clean water source here is going to turn into poisonous water. And I just don't know what we're going to do when that happens. I just have no idea right now how we don't die. And I'm starting to try and like aggressively stock pool water now. Simply be poisoned. We've had playthroughs where that was the idea, but you know. All right, give me a second. I have to pee again. Very quick bio break. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Exosa? Thank you so much for using the Prime here. All right, ads are running for a second. I don't want non-subs to miss anything, so we'll just kind of yap for a second. Speaking of yapping, I was having dinner last night with a friend of mine, and my voice was so shot. I was like so raspy. And I was talking about like my work day and stuff like that. And she's like, you know, how often do you typically stream for? You know, when I'm ignoring the past month, I'm like, you know, typically like 5, 6 hours. She's like, hold on, you talk for 6 hours straight? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, how often? I'm like, I don't know, like 6.5 days a week. She's like, no wonder your voice is shot. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. She's like, isn't that extremely unhealthy? I'm like, yeah. Streaming, man. What a life we've picked for ourselves. Nibbles! Hello. Thank you for the $10 dono. I've been reading this great book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Same issue in working in a call center. I never thought about that. How do call centers, like, how do they train their voices so they don't get voice strain? My professional goal for 2025, let's see if I can do this better, is I want to diaphragm speak and not throat speak. Oh, I'm doing it now and it already feels better. Interesting. You swear by honey eucalyptus drops. So I'm on like 17 glasses of water a day. I got the throat goo and the tea, but yeah, I've never tried eucalyptus. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Sounds like some light reading. Oh my God. The way call centers do it is they hire 20-year-olds and then you replace them when they turn 24. How do I take advantage of that? Quick. That sounds great. How do I become 20 again? Oh. Simply keep talking and your voice will get trained. Leo approach. Simply hire a 20-year-old and ad-lib your streams. Well, luckily they're all pre-recorded, right? That's how I'm able to just like so effortlessly have all those jokes. There we go. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 babies. All right. I have 13 baby beavers. Even chat is pre-recorded? Wow. Warm garlic milk. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. Warm garlic milk are 3 words that I never want to see together in a sentence ever again. And I love that you found something that works for you, but holy moly. Pardon me. Pardon me. We did it. We saved our voice, but at what cost? The last person to do a pre-recorded stream was arrested for murder. So maybe not do pre-recorded streams. I feel like that's another one of those classic cases of correlation is not causation. You know, I feel like those might not be as related as you think they are, right? Like this is one of my favorite. I can find a higher resolution image. One second. I'm memeing. Yeah. Love this image. Can you believe how big this cat is? Right? Correlation is not causation. That's one dense meow meow. I know. You've never seen that caption for that image? I usually see it as how do you spot a dragon in disguise? Oh. I've never seen other captions for this image. That's really funny. Where are we? All right. So I have a feeling that we're like one drought cycle away from doom. That's a polymorphed dragon. All right, I stand corrected. Sorry, chat. Didn't realize I was making such an egregious error here. Every time we get to 20 gears, I'm going to make another medium-sized water tank. And this is my plan to get through bad water. Step 1 is we're putting in slip gates so that we can just let it all flow through. But yeah. I don't know what else we do. I think all our crops die. We just have to reset. I guess the other thing I need to be doing then is trying to stockpile more food. Which means... What does it mean? What does it mean? I'm not saying it's aliens, but... The long-term solution to bad word is, as always in life, explosions. So I would agree. Oh, maybe it is explosions. Maybe you, yeah, that's kind of funny. So your idea there is you actually blow this up and then just replace it with a slip gate or something. That's kind of funny. That is a good solution. That is a good solution. You hold all your water here. Clever. Huh. All right, we've almost, oh, there we go, look at it. Sorry, it's not completely full yet because obviously we haven't made the dam, but operation step 1 here. Okay, so once this is built, do I have enough science for the too tall? I'm in no particular hurry for the too tall. Next thing we want to do, oh my god, scavenging flag is 250 science? Timberborn meets XCOM. Sounds like a hilarious prompt for a game jam. Are explosives still super deep in the tech tree? Let's find out. I think they require bad water now, Chrono. I think. So under Sci, nope. I think it's under terraforming, landscaping. Requires 1 bomb. Bomb requires metal. Oh, it's not that bad. The bigger gate right now is how much science it costs. Because like we're almost about to start making metal. That's bad water, not metal? Sorry, you also need steel to build the factory. I'm looking at different things, Inkslayer. I'm looking at the material cost to build the building. Not the other cost, right? It's costs 30 steel beams. So you need both metal and bad water. All right, there we go. We're starting to clean some of this up. What I'm realizing is they're not really stockpiling food right now, right? And that worries me a little bit. Are these big enough to actually start blooming? Yes, okay. Might be worth it to get the number cruncher to up sites? No, I don't think that's worth it. But thank you. No. Current goals are more farms. So I want to take the next 4 workers we have. I want to scale up my food for this bad water thing. So I need, well, we wait for our science to go up, and we just got a little bit here. I'm going to make another, what's this called? Kohlrabi. I'm going to make another kohlrabi farm here. And then I'm going to make another Kavasa farm here. I just want to make sure that I have enough berries set aside that when I remove all of these, nothing bad happens to me. Yeah, like Marvo, that's like a fascinating medium-term goal to work towards, but that's just like so far from anything. It seems like a weird goal. Because we have to get metal and survive bad water before we do that, so you're just like, meh. I know you played Canlander in Paper Magic, but have I ever played Gladiator on Arena? Not outside of streams. I've done it for a couple of shows, but that was about the end of it. All right. Make another medium tank. Higher priority, fill with water, request obtain. One incapacitated. Poor little buddy. It's a good thing we have that bed for them. So I could maybe invest in a second type of food. The problem is I'm not stockpiling right now, which is why I'd rather double down on what I have existing so that we can survive a problem event. Are these producing yet? I'm really nervous to destroy all of these blueberries without having a guaranteed producer, you know what I mean? So something we could maybe do is we've left 2 wide, which is enough room for another medium warehouse. So maybe we could have like more overflow food there. But yeah, like look at this. We have only berries. Our beaver population has grown to the point that we're no longer stockpiling food, which is horrifying to think about. Let's get another berry gatherer here. I'm worried. I'm scared. Oh, I have 9 homeless beavers right now? What in the world? Okay, I think it might be time to slow down a little. I'm going to wait for these 3 to pop off. And then, actually, maybe just these 2. Just lost half of my population because I tried reducing kohlrabies and switching to processed food, and it wasn't enough, so they started to eat the berries I needed for babies. Yeah. I figure, I don't know. Sometimes keep it simple, right? I was like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to start getting another higher tier fancy food. And I'm just like, no. I think I'm just supposed to make sure that my warehouses are always full. And then from there, maybe start thinking about something else, right? I mean, there is room for another farmhouse right here. I was wondering where I was going to put the other farm, but I think the answer is just here. You're a planter, you're a gatherer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9 by 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that one is bigger. I'm a little bit worried about that. 108. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't overplant, but I think I'm actually okay. I think with 4 farmers and enough overlap here, like maybe it just works. I guess I can always throw a 5th farmer down there, right? Like that's no biggie. All right, there you go. We're gonna go down to 8. And I think the math before was each one of these sustains 12. So 8 times 12 is 96, which is about double my current population. Yeep. Shows you the dimensions when you start extending the planting area. I wish this game just told you what a good expected return would be on farming though. Not even necessarily the dimensions. Oh, 14 by 6, 14 by 7, yeah. Right? Like, I kind of just wish 9 by 12, 108, 77. Oh. I could go bigger. All right, there we go. Oh my God. Grew up. Ah! All right, that sounds to me like it's metal time. Not even more in-depth stats. Like a lot of farming games, you start to zone like an area with your farmer, like right when construction starts, and it says this is a good amount, or you could, right? It just tells you. I don't even think that's like a graph or a stat thing. Yo, what's up, Tex? Good to see you, fun. Good to see you, friend. Is this a 2 high or a 3 high here? It's just a 2 high. Making yourself a cup of coffee and taking it easy this morning. Let's go. Probably need metal for tubes. So the issue, even with tubes, they require movement, is I don't know how much it, I don't know. Tubeway Station, Tubeway entrance. Like, I don't know if they need to be built across scaffolding or if we could even shoot gaps with it, right? I guess we're not that far from it, are we? Tubes, I hear the internet is made out of a series of them. Is that a Kevin Smith joke? I can't even remember. It was a US senator? Oh man, I thought it was like, what is the internet? A series of tubes or something like that. Oh. Wow. All right, I feel as though It might be time to make a builder's hut. Oh, this also costs science. Two, 4, 6. Or it could be 3 and 3. You never know, right? So if I build this here, I mean, this is not bad. If I do this, then I can make some decorations, right? And I definitely need more decorations. They seem to need to be built on supports. The zip lines from other factions let you breach gaps, but you still need to get to the other side first. Okay, it's good to know. The internet is for cats. Cats love tubes. That is true. That is true. Oh wait, net neutrality is bad because the internet is a series of tubes? Sick. All right, let's empty this and empty this. Get my haulers working. My haulers, Tip's hat. All right, so we're building this. We're about to start building. This is too far from a district and cannot be reached. Well, that's because those stairs aren't made yet. And then the next thing that I want, I need a place, I need a foundry to start making the smelter. Now it needs 200 power, which is kind of an unreal amount of power. Is this 1 deep or 2 deep? So this only makes 60 power. This makes 270. I could make a large water wheel here, right? I could make one here. And then that could power exactly my smeltery. One of the big bonuses is that the tubeways can be built from inside the tubeways themselves. So you don't need other infrastructure to expand your tube network. Oh, I understand. So you could build them out one way, kind of like scaffolding in Minecraft. You can kind of just like push off in a direction and just keep building. That's kind of interesting. All right, so now that this is done, I wonder if I can safely get rid of these berries now. And then turn this into this more kohlrabi. Hey, sick, another drought. Okay, it's just a drought though. That's fine. So one of the issues we're going to run into is this. This is an issue. This is an issue. Here's my new plan. It's a bad plan. So I want to draw water from the 2 deep, right? I want to draw water from the 2 deep. But that's also so far away, right? Let's make them walk all the way down there. Are these... Is this the faction that lets me have like the super deep? No, that doesn't also go in the deep water. So last time with 2 pumps and a 5-day drought, we completely drained this. right? That's bad. I mean, maybe it's not an issue because this time I have all these huge water tanks ready to go. And then what we do is we just say, hey, everybody chill. And then we've got like 400 water stored. I mean, it's not the deep water. The issue is wanting to be able to drill into too deep water because this is not going to hold the whole time, right? Oh, cool. This slipway is done. Which means I can delete these. Okay, so I'm holding water here. Oh, that's kind of fun that that's filling. Fill a hole with water and then pump that. Well, I can't really do that until I have explosives. And then once I have explosives, all kinds of different things change, right? So like, it's weird. It's that's a solution in search of a problem, right? This map kind of demands explosives. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, this is good. Okay, so I'm finally harvesting some metal now. And this is really inefficient because they have to walk so far every day. But that's fine. Once we get tubes or laughing. All right, once we have 2 more babies, please notice when you have 2 more babies, I'm actually going to delete these 2 because I'm a little bit worried about overpopulation now. There is no mining, Trejas. So once we get into explosives, that's the only way you can remove blocks, but we're like 3 or 4 steps away from stuff. Terraforming and water collection is like the core main part of this game. We're just not quite there yet. We kind of have to deal with the limitations of what the map has given us so far. All right, there you go. Some more agriculture. That should give us a nice big amount of kohlrabi. There's a reason I didn't do it yet. Yeah, like one of the things that we could do is remove most of this land and let this whole thing fill in. But again, that's a problem for future us. I'd probably get rid of this hill too. What's up, TMW? All right, so I have 2 options. Option number 1 is I make a large power wheel like here, which is so far from everything. And then this large power wheel allows me to start what does it let me do? Nothing. It's nothing. All right, maybe I'm actually supposed to make another large power wheel here. And then what we do is we make people run back. Like there's no pollution in this game. And I have no reason to build out a giant infrastructure here until we get pipes. Once we get tubes, it gets easier, but it feels like a big investment to have people spend most of their day walking back and forth every day. Instead, what we can do is we can just bring the raw metal all the way back and then smelt it on location. At which point, once we have all the resources we need, things get a lot easier. I think that's fine. The other thing that we're going to do for now is we're actually just going to connect these to each other so that we have one connected power network. All right. So now that we've decided, oh God, I only have 2 beds. Huh. No, I don't even have 2 beds. I have 2 homeless beavers. Man. Beavers. Sleep 16. Large barrack. Is it taller? Oh, you heard that siren. Our new neighborhood is way quieter than the old one. You don't hear as many sirens now as you used to. All right, how large is the metal smelter going to be? Oh, what an odd shape. Hey, Zatango, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you. That's good for me, not sarcastic. It's very good for me. Quite pleased to not have loud noises all the time anymore. I mean, we can keep this paused. All right, grew up. Oh, did I get that? I did. All right, let's get rid of these two. All right. Okay, I think we're at a good point for beaver growth right now. I'm getting a little bit nervous, actually, in terms of... our overall, like, food economy and stuff, but I think we're just big chillin' for now. Five unemployed beavers. Great. Like, actually great. Pardon me. Okay, so the next thing I need, actually, this is maybe a little bit trickier. The next thing I need is a plate. Pardon me. Is a place to store... a place to store stuff. So if my metal factories are going here and here, boop, boop, we can probably just make one for now. Where's my storage going? Wait, is this a beaver management game? Sure is. Sure is. I mean, I guess I could put the storage up top. It's a little bit inefficient. I could go over top and make a platform here. Put the storage on the backside. Oh, God. So I believe I need a pile for metal, right? Yep. Let's make this one the metal blocks. And then on this side, we'll make this and we'll say, I want you to obtain. My drought! All right, we got a drought, and I don't feel good about it. But we do have more water down here now, and maybe that's okay. So here's the plan. We're gonna make one down here, but it's gonna be off. And then we have 387 water stored right now. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna pause two of these. It's a little risky. Joe just brought me lunch, and I'm so in love. I grew up on the other side of an ambulance central in a major city. You get used to all the kind of noise outside your window. Our old place was, there's a crossroad And on that crossroad, we had a fire department, a police station, and an ambulance. There was like almost every single stream you'd hear an ambulance at our old place. And that's also just part of like living downtown in a city, right? You just like kind of got a deal. But if people are ever curious why you heard everything all of the time, that was why. Oh, it's spicy. Ha! What's for lunch? Leftover Szechuan. If you had an emergency, would the response time be amazing? Probably. God, I hope so. Could you imagine? Like, no. Have a laugh on Blue Sky. You sending me jokes? Appreciate that. My other favorite game at the moment. Oblivion? What's my other favorite game right now? Do you think the beavers just instinctively hear running water and want it stopped? I mean, maybe. I think these are smarter, more sentient beavers with the understanding that they need to plan ahead. Been back on the GTNH train. What's that game? I probably played it. I just don't remember what the acronym is. I mean, speaking of other games, apparently there's another Against the Storm expansion coming out, which is pretty hype. Oh, it's a Minecraft mod pack. Greg Tech New Horizons. 2,000 to 3,000 hours to complete. Oh my god. I don't understand. I mean, obviously there's an audience for it and you're stoked. But I've never understood the massive target for so much modded Minecraft is these like never-ending massive grind packs. Because even me, full-time streamer, I don't have time. Yeah, it's a full-time job for an entire year, yeah. For real though. All right. How's our water level doing here? 2 days left in the drought. We got about a third left in the tank. Let's go up top here. Thinking of a builder myself once I stop Oblivion. Might do 2-point museum. I mean, that's a good one. So the game's on my watch list right now. I wonder if I don't know if I've typed this out in a while. Hold on. I do like to update this. So we're now in May. We have the Oblivion remaster, obviously. We've been playing Timberborn update 7. My watch list is Mind Over Matter, Necessity. On the other, ooh, look at that. Oh, there's the Enshrouded update too. Yep. May 29th, a nice day for fishing. Wow. So other things on my watch list right now are Give me a second here. I made a note. Memoriapolis, which has had a 1.0. We have the Ratopia. Death Must Die, Act 3 just came out. This might be an After Dark. Gonna be real. Synergy just came out. This is the Mobius-inspired city builder that I was hype about. Like, so many games. So many games. I mean, for real, too, there's Dune Awakening. Yeah, I could be a Dune gamer. Like, there's so many games right now. What's a man to do in the face of such restless hate? You normally get bored of a game after about 10 hours? Yeah, valid. Dark Ages, Doom Dark Ages, Elden Ring, Night Rain. I mean, those two aren't Surge games, but I am happy for you. I am happy for you gamers. Get Game Pass. I'm a little low on giving Microsoft money right now, which I know is also kind of unavoidable. And I also realize, oh God, it's very easy to say that with one side of my mouth, while the other side is like streaming Oblivion. You approach video games with an MMO mindset. You want something you can just chill a large chunk of time, hang out with friends while you're doing it, maybe second monitor, all super valid. All super duper valid. Hey, really quickly, friends, I just want to call attention to the fact that we are now producing steel. The other thing it looks like I'm going to need to do here is actually increase my metal production. Something I might be able to do that might help out a little here is I think I might actually want to make 2 of these little metal piles as well. I think this makes the logistics better. So I think what happens here, if these are put into supply, I can constantly dump into these and then maybe my haulers help. I don't know if haulers will take from a job site though. I guess we'll find out. Serge, you should play Riff Raff. I don't know if it's good. I just see tower defense and throw it at Serge. Is that the sort of like... It's like a 3D roguelike. I mean, tower defenses are typically roguelikes. Sort of sci-fi one, Danav? I saw another streamer playing a tower defense recently, and I was like, oh. You love my take on city builders? Yo, thank you so much, Mazray. You can also prioritize it. Well, I don't want my haulers to do any more than other buildings, right? Like, I don't want just to set up a logistics track for that. I don't want to, like, interrupt the rest of the flow. I'm just hoping that when the haulers do show up, it's a little bit more efficient. We'll see. Maybe that doesn't work. It looks like Thronefall. Interesting. That means there's potentially multiple new tower defense games out. Oh, am I massively... Wow, look at that. Our demand 630, our supply... Or pardon me, our demand is 645, our supply is 630. Almost perfectly nailed it. We're overdrawing a little bit, but you know, I'm okay with this. The big bottleneck right now is scrap metal, but we'll fix it. We'll fix that. All right, let's start taking advantage of some of this lower down water here. Oh, buckets. I am Eep. I've eaten all of my berries. We are almost completely out of food. So it looks like Operation Get a couple more farmers was a success. I mean, we're fine, right? We have cassava, we have kohlrabi. The drought just ended. We made it through the drought. Now we're gonna make it through the little hunger spike. Everything is fine, he said confidently. I think we make it. That sure is a lot of beavers. Yeah, we just needed to wait for this harvest to come in, and I think we're big chillin' now. The fact that I'm completely out of berries is not great, because that means we are paused on new beavers. Mind you, we are trying to stabilize after a big spike, so I think we're fine. I also have to replace this with a automatic leveling one right now, and I think now is as good a time to do as any. Right, it's called a floodgate. So we'll build these one at a time just so I can reach it. So I'll stand on this and build it, and then we'll do the other side. I'm not too worried about having to walk across. Something else we could get just for a little bit of happiness. I'm just choosing to believe that food is solved. Oh my god, our food is maybe not solved. Ah, crap. I think I need to hire one more farmer. I think our farmhouse to... crop ratio is a little bit skewed, so we have more potential food than we're actually getting out of it. And then this is going to maybe bother some of you, but I'm actually going to delete this house so that it can be symmetrical. All right, look, I'm sorry that I am the way that I am. and then I'm going to destroy this one. What do you mean waiting for materials? We're literally standing on top of the materials. Why are you not chopping anything? Okay, good. Team orders blasting houses again. It's important. Look, I don't make the rules. It's just if one farmhouse is facing one way, the rest have to, you know. Some of you understand. All right, hopefully this helps us stabilize a little bit here, because it feels bad otherwise. Like, I think I have enough food. I think it was just a matter of... not harvesting fast enough. Yeah, once again, I have 0 food. That's a problem. You know what? Maybe it's a cooking issue as well. It looks like there are some that are prioritizing planting and not harvesting. I have set 1 to just harvest. I have 3, DD, already set to that. So this is planting, this is harvest, and this one's harvest. And I've also set this one to just focus harvesting the kohlrabi. I think we're very close to... oh, they're all hungry. Well, that's good. This is exciting. Not good? No. Again, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You just got to trust in the process. Just got to trust in the process. The process is terrifying right now. I'm going to make some extra blueberry patch down here. I don't think we need it. There's no harm in having it. Do I need another farmer? You know what? I might. All beavers are happier if they're damp. I'm not worried about happiness right now, though. Worried about food. Maybe this is fine, actually. I'm gonna make another farmhouse, chat. Why not? Okay, the next thing I want to make, research-wise, is probably gonna be tubes. I ate all my berries, chat, which means we're falling behind on our baby equilibrium. Remember how I had that moment of fear that when I destroy all my blueberry patches, I'd never be able to keep up? Well, it came real. Came so real and so fast. What More people available to help grab stuff here. My population 69. Dang, that is so nice. All right. It's time to make another fermenter as well. I actually have to make a power node for that first. And make it work. Like, I strongly believe we stabilize here. As long as nobody dies of hunger. It actually takes them so long to starve to death, which is a very morbid thing to say. I recognize that's not the sort of thing that you're supposed to like pop off about, but things aren't that bad yet. Hey, real quick, looks like another ad break is coming up here. Don't worry, if you're not subbed, you won't miss anything. I'll make sure to pause the game. And actually, one step further than that, I might even just take a quick bio break. Take another pee break real quick. All right, let's do that. Short break. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Hello. We are so back. We're back and we're fine. And we're chilling. And nothing could possibly go wrong. He says confidently. All right, 45 seconds. Don't want to run, again, as always, don't want to run anything that the non-subs may miss. So things to work towards. I think provided we don't starve to death, I think our next steps are the tubes. I really want to check out the tube. The Tubeway Station serves as a network entrance and exit. How big is a Tubeway Station? Fascinating. It's a 2x3. Tube by 3. See what I did there? All right. So we've got this, and then, yo, Inkslayer, you here? Overhang. Come back always. How does the tube work? So you build on top of stuff. Okay, so I would need, if I wanted to run it this way, I would need to, interesting. Can I drop it down? Tubeway, a fast if cramped mode of transportation. Solid tubeway, a fast if cramped means of transportation. Other buildings can be built on top of it. Okay, interesting. So I need, boop, boop. 700 points for this, and then I would need 1,200 points total. Solid one lets you build vertical. So what's the height difference right now? I think this is one higher than this. Yeah, interesting. So if I want to do a level drop, I got some work to do, huh? Okay. I feel like I'm still behind on food right now, which doesn't make any sense. So like, how much food are we harvesting in one day here? And is it enough? I mean, the answer is almost certainly it's not enough. I mean, it's not good that I have all three of these prioritizing harvest. Because it means that, well, it just means I need to get past this hump, and then maybe we're fine. Died of old age, died of old age. That's actually fine. All right, we have food. Oh my God, my first berries. I'm so happy right now. We got this. We can stabilize. We have 50 food. I mean, I guess the other question is, I don't know how much a beaver eats in a day. Does a beaver eat more than one food per day? It looks like we have a surplus. We might be stabilizing. We might be stabilizing. Yes, we are growing more beavers. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. All right, we are also at peak hours right now, which means I should make another one of these. How much wood would a wood beaver eat? If a wood beaver would eat wood, like 5 or 6, my dude, probably. All right, we had 4 beavers die of old age. I'm at a deficiency of 9 jobs currently, which I think is terrifying. So all my science is gone. All of my haulers have stopped. Let's have some of this production right now. Okay. All right, let's get somebody replanting here. This is really dangerous if I don't. I think we're just about to turn the corner. Now, where could I be collecting some bad water from? Literally anywhere. Sick. Okay. People say it's impossible to get a gold star in therapy, but my therapist gives me a gold star, so I don't know, a skill issue. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That sounds awesome. So if I wanted bad water now, I need deep bad water pump. You're back from therapy. Hello again. Hello. One of the things I'm kind of tempted to do right now is maybe just get into some terraforming for some more water stuff, but maybe that isn't actually where I need to be right now, you know? Oh, I do need bad water though if I want to make the showers. All right. So all of my plans around pumps, I'm starting to ignore. Maybe that's bad. All right, I think we've stabilized. Maybe not. Chat, help. What should I do? Settlement's getting cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What should I do, chat? Make a dam. So my options here are to try and, I mean, I don't really need metal right now. I really need another food source. And if I want another food source, I need to set up my logistics infrastructure so I can get somewhere lower, right? Like realistically, I need tubes. I need tubes. If I want tubes, I need science. If I need science, I need more people. I think pausing my metal production was good. Do droughts become longer as the game goes on? Basically, yes. My water supply looks a bit tenuous. It is without getting into further science, but we're a little bit constrained right now, you know? Yeah, I think we finally just turned the corner on food, which was very spooky for a little bit there. I'm realizing that I actually don't like where this tank is. Does anybody else's brain work this way? That I've got this 9 wide and I want to destroy this and then move this tank over so we have 2-2 and this whole thing is mirrored with a path through the middle, but that's like a massive waste of resources. But it does make my brain happy. All right. Oh, right. This is the other thing I needed to do. I needed to make this a floodgate. Something else I realized that I haven't done is I haven't put in double high floodgates here, which is also 250 science. I'm thinking of making my first tubeway station here. All right, just a tubeway station and then run the tube along this path and then making a second tubeway station here. I just don't know if that makes things faster. Oh my God, it is if I move these bushes and I put another stop right above the house. Oh, am I a genius? It would be so funny if that's what this other raised up platform was. Hold up. Hold up. Right? So go with me on this journey. Right? Like we make a station here, we make a station here, we make a station here. And then I just don't know how much time this saves. Like, is this actually just a waste of time and resources? Maybe we do a little refactor right here. We put like the other station in the middle. And then we run a tube here. Like, is that even good? What it does is people who walk from here can get up, and then it cuts the commute time down, especially if they're trying to reach these storage yards. That part isn't bad. That part isn't bad at all, actually. The staircase up to here is a little bit awkward, though, because they have to go... I need to fix a different way up, because they either need to go like this way, which is actually really slow, or this way. I mean, that's not too bad, actually. I could also make it so this path is just an up. Make a staircase right here. What's up, Zed? I don't know. Do you like the idea of making it in that small of an area? It gives us something to do in the meantime and to like practice with it, because we've never built them before. They're brand new. So that's 700 science. That's 500 science. So I could build the stations while we wait. So it's a 2x1 and it's just on ground level, eh? Yeah, the trick there would be, actually, if I just move this around. And then what we do is we make this. Unfortunately, I have to destroy the plants, but we'll pretend that we're moving them. Okay, so that's station number 1. Station number 2 is over here. Maybe that's station number 2. This is station number 1. Wait, no, I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Buckets. Okay, no, this doesn't work. Because if this is where my track is running, where's my actual... Shoot, where's my actual... station, right? Because this is where the, if it's running on here, I needed to come back one. On top of the houses, so that doesn't work either because the houses are too tall. So the station can't go up there because the track needs to be level. At least with the level of science that we have right now. Hold on, the track runs into the station? Oh, really? No way. Okay, never mind. I'm actually the smartest man alive. I just need to adjust here slightly. So that goes there, and then we come here. Then we have... Do we actually build the station on top of this? That'd be kind of funny. I think we do, actually. Be something like this. No, that doesn't work then. How do I enter it? Maybe that does work? I just need to build something here. And then it works. Fascinating. Come Comes out of every side. So if I do it like this. Serge, I apologize for tagging you on Blue Sky. I was excited for you today. Oh no. Everyone's tagging me. What is it, like a major magic spoiler announcement right now? Impossible. Who could believe that? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 babies born. We're back. Canadian Highlander. A likely story. All right. So the next thing I want to do, and this is going to be a huge undertaking. So I want to do this. Because that's where our track is going to go. It's a good thing I have lots and lots and lots of builders, as well as lots and lots and lots of resources stockpiled. All my resources are gone. But at least we have lots of food. Any gift ideas for a cold brew fan? My boyfriend is really into cold brew. How are you making it? Like, do you have a little cold brew brewer? I mean, honestly, just good beans. Like, if you are a coffee lover or you have a coffee lover in your life, the easiest thing you can do in the world is just gift them good coffee. And then you're just like winning, right? What do you mean I'm out of planks? Oh no. Oh no. Boyfriend has one. I don't really pay attention as I can't drink coffee. That's fair. So if they're making cold brew, my personal preference, and obviously, you know, check in with him. My personal preference is I really like fruity coffees in cold brew. And if he's anything like me, then, you know, just get like a really nice bag of coffee and you're like, sick, right? Such an easy win because, you know, you're constantly going through coffee. Whether or not you need like a full, you know, gear upgrade or anything like that is the maybe a bigger later question, right? All right, I have a feeling like the bad water is coming. And that'll be interesting. If and when that happens. Like a 12-month sampler mailer would be a good idea. That'd be very generous. I was thinking like 1 bag. But yeah, a bag a month would be really cool. Coffee delivery services are always very exciting. The double shower. Hey, remember how I completely forgot about all my plans to actually deal with bad water and stuff like that? And instead I'm coming up with a weird beaver subway system that's completely exhausting my entire economy. Bad water sounds ominous? Ah, it's fine. All right, I feel like we've stabilized. I just don't know if we are growing fast enough to sort of dodge the next issue, but we'll see. Food, $13. Trees, $27. Beaver Subway, $4,000. Please help me. My economy's in shambles. It's important that you invest in infrastructure kits. For too long have we watched gross mismanagement. You've needed a strong beaver mayor like Beaver Serge to come in here and really take care of the beavers. Yes, I also live in the world. Wouldn't you want to live in a city of this size and then already be given the beaver infrastructure of your beaver dreams? 40 planks each? Am I a beaver tyrant? No, I'm just like trains. Or tubes, rather. Started a write-in campaign for chair. Oh. Somebody living in a town with terrible public transit. I support this infrastructure initiative. Your check's in the mail, Necromancer. Wait, did I say that part out loud? God. Watching a video for tubes, it looks like you don't have to have scaffolding for it. That'd be embarrassing. You sure about that? I mean, it looks like I need to have tubes if I want to run them over the road, though, right? I guess we'll find out when I get 13 more science. Because they can run along the ground, but my assumption was I couldn't have them in the same block unless I went above. No, I was right. See, look, they can go on top of the building, but if I want to put them where the path is... You sure about that, Chrono? Like, literally as I try and build it. It looks like it has to be on solid ground. Looked like they were building from existing tubes. Well, let's get our stations down. Because we know where we want our stations to be. Which are here, here, and here. So it looks like they connect in. This is something Marvo was saying. It looks like they come in from these gaps. Yeah, like... Nah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a tube floating in the air and they clicked on one of them and added it. So maybe if I get to the solid tubeway that you can build on top of it, that'll do that. But for now, doesn't look like it. We'll see. No, my beavers are dying. I feel like I need more planks. Maybe that demo that you were watching, Chrono, was just aspirational. Or maybe we're missing something, right? It was the official video for the update. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that was aspirational. You never know. All right, we're getting more planks. Need so many planks for this. It's actually kind of unreal. I like that I'm just ignoring all of my problems and just being like, nah, we're making tubes, y'all. We are making tubes. I don't want to live in a world where my beavers don't have access to tubes. Which may result in us living in no world at all. We'll see. But you know, Here we are. You will campaign for beaver democracy. The beavers demand representation now. The tube beavers are so well represented right now. I honestly don't know what you're complaining about. I loaded a save and I cannot connect a tube in the air. It needs some kind of support. Yeah, it also makes sense. Like, that's just kind of how the game has been working. They might, maybe they've been building the overhangs. I don't know. We'll see. It's a new toy and you also want to play with it? Yeah. I mean, if we die, we die. If we die, we restart on a different map. A map where we can make even more beautiful tubes. Maybe we oversolved for wood and not oversolved for food. I mean, that's a lot of food, right? I don't know. I don't know. I could also get rid of this and just try and make like a mushroom farm here. Maybe. Like, I think we have enough wood. Maybe I need maple at some point, whatever this is. Resin? What are you? Pine resin? Drought appearing. Okay, good. It's still not bad water. A population around 70 seems stable on this plateau. I think 6 times 12. Oh, is 72 the sustainable population with 6 of these? I think at our population we get, yeah, I think this is about where we're going to stabilize. Maybe I need one more then. Because I'd like to have slightly more beavers than I currently have. How are we doing for planks here? We're getting there. Tubes! Tubes! Oh my god. I am so excited for this great... I am so excited for this great tubeway to get built. You have no idea. And I could even get onto the roof there if I wanted to. Look how good... Look how cool that looks. They're getting built. Oh my god. The beaver internet. It's true. It's so true. Oh, we're actually getting low on metal as well. No way. 2 plank, 1 metal block. All right, let's prioritize one section so it actually gets done. I just want to see what happens. Serves as a tube network entrance and exit. Your movement speed is 300% faster. So then from here, how do I continue my tube network? I guess they come out the back, they go off the edge, they go over this, flump. You gotta get the good flump noise. And we want it to be the same height as this, right? All right. Is this the team that has access to windmills or no? It's all Bernie, right? Engine. That's the big one. I could build one of these. 400 power at the cost of wood. You know? Are we good there? What's your demand? 120. Okay, it's gonna overtax it a little, huh? Not a huge amount, just a little. This is embarrassing, but I'm doing it again. Actually, don't know if the door was facing the right way. There. Yo! Oh my god, we're 1 block away. 1 metal block away. It should be made now. Come on, tubes. Can I not reach there? No, they can build underneath it. Yes! Let there be tube! Oh, we tubing? Alright, who's our first tube enjoyer? Yes! Oh! Yes! Oh, they tubing? Alright, it's not being as heavily used as I was hoping it would. But I bet you once we connect the other tube line... Tubular, indeed. Yo, hello? All right, so this cost me 600 science. We're making our way. We're getting there. I am unreasonably pleased right now. Is each tube bi-directional or is it only one way? I think we saw them come both ways. Well, let's see. We definitely know it goes this way. It's fully unidirectional. Nice. And now, yeah, there they go. Now, the real question is, can somebody go both ways at the same time, or is there a queue? Let's keep watching and find out. Are those beavers? Have you not seen this game, Emma? Emma. Oh my god. This game is an all-time banger. It's called Timberborn. The humans are dead, and the species that has inherited the world are sentient beavers. You've been playing Expedition 33? Put that down. No, 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 no. No, forget the French. Embrace beavers. Embrace rodents. So yeah, the whole game is about water management. So we're about to have a drought. You need, like, you can see everywhere that is brown and purple is dead. Everywhere that there is water is green and alive. We're about to get hit by a drought. So currently we have a water source here. And so a huge portion of the game is making like dams and levees and stuff in order to hold in the precious lifeblood that is, you know, water. Excusez-moi, how dare you? I believe it's le how dare you? I'm gonna build a campfire here. I'm gonna delete this. I don't have enough planks and gears, or do I? How much does another big water thingy cost me? 30 and 20. Right, I'm kind of bottlenecked on metal right now, aren't I? Okay. All right, we have another drought coming in, which is making me a little bit nervous because I don't have enough water currently, which is not a great feeling. Well, the drought showed up. That's an even worse feeling. I do have 244. Okay, I need another small tank here just to hold water. You're going to be a supplier. It's a bad time to want to make another tank here. So what I don't want to do is I don't want to drain up here. Oh my God, it's an 8-day drought? Y'all, I think we are in a little bit of trouble. Like, we're not cooked, but, you know. Certainly not great. I love that they can build that from up here. You're really talented, Vizushi. Proud of you. You know what we can do though? We can set this up for here because this is naturally going to drain. And then once these get a little bit more empty, then I can scooch it over. The tube network's continued. I'm not too worried about draining my planks because we're actually bottlenecked on metal. So, like, whatever. You know. I guess what I could do here, just wondering if I should make like a little log provider here for some other stuff, but nah. All right, you definitely fill. Right, so to go back and explain the mechanics to people, now that we're in a drought, the water sources no longer provide anything, so you'll see that all the water that was on here, this is a lake, so this is being held. All of the water that was flowing previously is gone, and it will not be back for another 7 days. The longer you play, the longer droughts last for, which is a very cool and like later on very spooky mechanic. Something I realized that I do get to do with these water pumps down here is because I have a manual floodgate. At some point, if this starts to get drained, I can like manually release this water and refill, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. So we'll see how all that goes. Yo, our whole tube network is done now. Oh my God, now we are cruising. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, 100% that's saving time now, right? So we have wood production over here and wood production over here, and our wood storage is here. And now they just get to cruise through the whole thing. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I mean, this actually might, just looking at the way they're walking, this might save them some time too. The beavers are really human for real though. Okay, the next thing we need to do is just slowly build back up, build up our stockpile of basically everything. Check our water levels here. So our next goal is to get enough science points and enough construction that we can actually build vertical tubes. And then we want to go from here to out here. And then what that'll allow us to do is really speed up our scrap metal stuff. And then, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Maybe I actually build another station here. I think we build another station here. Get rid of all the trees that are upstairs. So we come along this way. We come along this way. We build a station there. So we come in and out. And then what that allows us to do is maybe build a farm around here. The game actually updates the road distance when you connect a tube station. So if you check the distance number of the road before building and after, it should now be shorter. This was like 80 before. 75. Saved us 10 steps. Maybe it's, man, is it wasteful to build a station here? Maybe that's not enough of a time saver. Nah. As soon as I said that, I hated that I said that because I wanna give easy access to all of my people. I'm gonna go all the way to the metal, but I'm just wondering if we should make a station along the way, right? That's the, oh, are you a level lower as well? Oh, you are. I don't know. Can you prop up those on platforms or do they have to be on ground level? Everything can be built up. These are actually all on platforms right now. See how that's elevated? This game's really cool in allowing you to like stack as you build. But yeah, I definitely want to make a tube station all the way out here. Like that's EZ PZ, right? That's not an issue at all. How are we doing here? 6 times 12 is 72. I have a population of 74 right now. Just wondering if I need more vats. I think maybe we're good for now. I would say a station right after the stairs that go up just past the green area. You'd say a station. So if we make a station here, I feel as though it's far from the metal and it's not as close to the green space that I would hope, right? Which is why I'm thinking too, I'm thinking this is bad for metal. Like metal, we just go here. Just build it right beside it, right before the staircase. And then that's a little bit too far from here. That makes it sort of equidistant to both, which is why I was thinking 1, 2, and 3. Oh, speaking of 1, 2, and 3, we now have access to the solid tubes, which are more expensive because they go vertical. So now the issue is I think I have to do something like this in order to build this tube network. Oh, I don't want this. Shoot. I don't want this actually. I made a mistake. I wanted like this. So give me a second here, right? Because I know I want to go. I know we want to do that. So if we're doing that, this is why I'm talking about maybe building a station here, because like it has to come through anyways, right? And if it has to come through anyways, then this just works? Question mark? Right? We can just build a train station right there. You know what I mean? And then we just tube and then bend and we build a station there. Thoughts? Do you love that? Do you hate that? I like that the elevated station means you don't have to go down and back up again. Yeah, that was sort of the thought, right? It's just like, it's at the level. Maybe we'll make another staircase somewhere else. Yeah, you like it? You all agree? All right. Let's get the foundation built first because it's going to cost a lot of resources. And then we can sort of figure out the stations and everything afterwards. Elevated also leaves room for reservoirs later if needed. So once we get in with bombs, I'm definitely going to blow up all of this, right? We're going to clear so much of this out to hold water here. Hold on. 5 days left to go. How's my water level looking anyways? This is halfway through the drought. We're halfway there. I'm only using one to pump because I don't want to completely exhaust this. And how about this side? This side's looking a little bit spookier. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to drop this down to 25%. Get some more water in here. All right. Yeah, I think I need 2 more beavers. And I'm sad that I don't have room here for it, you know? I guess I could potentially make 4 more in the future. Let's do... I really just want 1, but that number bothers me. Can anyone else relate to that? Oh, actually, I got an idea. Here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to move our 3 lumberjack flags up top. No, that doesn't work for downstairs. Really? And then I can put it in the corner here. That makes me happier. That makes me so much happier. Oh my God. And I think you can all agree to that. You're like, nah. That was the correct move, Serge. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? This isn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I guess I haven't put the track in yet. Or the station. All right. Well, I take it all back. Tubeway Station takes 20 gears. I only have 7 gears. Man. I guess I could make a fire burning station now. I think I have the power for it. Engine. 25 gears. Ah! I don't relate to this even slightly. My colony sims are always aesthetic nightmares. Oh, you should embrace making yourself miserable so that it looks good. Trust me, it'll change your life for the better. If I switch out these wheels for these engines, then I no longer have to power these with beavers. And that frees up my labor pool, which is kind of huge, actually. My network demand has gone up tremendously. That's a problem. I actually feel like if I pause this, maybe everything just starts working more efficiently. It does. I hate that. So I think the first thing we build is a station. I just wanna free up this movement. Oh my god, they're so zoomy. Wait, is that actually bone dry now? Oh, that's a problem. All right, we have 132 water in storage. And we have... Eep. Not a whole lot of water left. So I think what I was supposed to do was I was actually supposed to be aggressively filling this water sooner. We're over halfway through the drought. Yeah, 3 whole days to go is kind of spooky though. I think our water holding currently is in bad. I think our it's bad. What is the opposite? It's a very not good. I don't know what's better. Can we raise and lower? It doesn't help us at this point, right? Because there's no way we can get more water here. We lowered this one, and what it did was it gave us a little bit more water down here, but that doesn't actually like put us in a winning spot right now, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Yeah, we need to get moving on explosives pretty quickly. I think basically as soon as we get this tube system done, it's explosives time. All right, this is bad. So here's what I'm going to do. Drought resistance 2 days. Okay, crap. I don't want all my crops to die out too. I have a little bit of... I don't know how long that lasts me. If we make it through the day, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to turn all of these on. The reason being, the sun is also going to evaporate a lot of this water. And what I want to do is I actually just want to drain it. I want to put as much of it into storage as possible. I just need to make sure that this gets past 2 days so that we don't kill all of our crops. Drought resistance 3 days, drought resistance 2 days. So if this gets to 1.9, then we're cooking. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm okay. Digging a water hole seems like a good idea. Thank you. Thank you. I'm full of good ideas. All right, so here's the plan. It's the next day. We are passing the 2-day mark. So as long as these aren't fully dehydrated for 2 days, they won't die. So we have a drought resistance thing. That's how long they can live while being completely dry. So you don't have to restart the food counter. They won't grow, which is a little bit awkward for this timing, but they also won't die, so I don't have to start from 0. And the point of this is to get as much water out of this before it all evaporates as possible. You know what might actually be worth it is this. Where's the entrance to this? Is it there? There we go. Doesn't the water take some time to reach that far to water the kohlrabi? I don't understand. What? Does the game account for less evaporation if you cover the water? I don't know. They didn't have in previous versions. They only just added this. You couldn't cover the water before. You could put platforms over, but I don't think it did anything. All right, there you go. We're now out of water. We have 66 water and 1.5 days. Now, luckily, we have this. We'll see what happens. All right. We have another ad break that's coming up really quick here, friends. I'll make sure once it actually starts to pause so you won't miss anything. But this is getting stressful. This is getting more than a little stressful. You can see all the haulers are showing up. And once this train station is done, we're going to be cooking. Holy moly. All right. Let's take an emotional refresher for a second while the ads are running. Let's check in on Melvor Idle. How long until we start sacrifices to bring back the water? Got any volunteers in chat? We'll start with the longest subs. My township health is 93%. We'll start with the longest subs because I believe they are the ones that will appease the gods the most. We're doing it, by the way. Ooh, we got a meow meow. Hi, Finn. Plus 10 maximum HP. My coffee mug backfires. Inkslayer's like, finally. All right, how are we doing? We really need more wood chop. Good stuff. So by the way, our goal right now, if you haven't seen this at all, this game's sweet. We're making some pretty good numbers here. Fishing 111 is my highest leveled skill, surprising nobody. Second is astrology, and now we're doing a little bit of combat right now. We're grinding eyes. I think the enemy is also named an eye, and they also drop eyes, and that is for a township quest. Because they also drop porax seeds. There you go. 700 out of 1,000. That's what we're working towards right now. So we'll just keep chilling right now. Big chilling. Do a little bit of farming here. EZPZ. Good check-in, everybody. Oh, my farming's at 108. Nice. As one of my trusted honorable moderators, I'm not subject to this matter. No, you'll be doing the sacrifices kits. I can't get my hands dirty. Not for like liability reasons or anything, but for liability reasons. Yeah. So I'm going to need you to hold this knife and not ask any questions. Any questions? All right, one sec, about 30 seconds left in the ads. Let me top up my water. I'll be right back. Good thing you didn't ask a question. That was a test. That was a test and you passed. Good servant, yeah. Woo. Dies in 1.8 days. I mean, we'll see. Quick chair while he's gone. No coups. All right. We're back. It's stressful. We only have 69 water. We have 74 beavers that somehow need to get watered off of all of that, but we only have a day. We only have a day. We have a day to go. Yeah, we really desperately need to focus on making bombs happen. Oh my God, the tubes are such a game changer, just visually, right? I love this. Let's ignore the fact that we might all die. I have 0 water. All right, that's a good number. That's a good number, chat. No, it's not. I lied. It's not a good number. It's a very bad number. It's a bad number and I'm worried. Let's get this train station built, shall we? Clearly, our priority needs to be the station to paint the beaver tails. I like the way you think. Yeah, good. All right, look at this. We got more water coming in. The only water pump in the entire city. Now, this is nice. I mean, it's not great, but it's nice that we have something. I think this is the only water on the entire map. Everything is brown, except for right here. That's so dramatic. Five water to my name. 6 water to my name. Now, luckily, oh, I guess we're not there yet. Everyone's coming down here for water. Luckily, once this train station is built, hopefully it, it gets made a little bit faster. Sorry, it gets made a little bit faster. Oh, look, the people in the pipe building it too. What I mean is maybe we can get to and from this water station a little bit faster. Tomorrow, the rain is back. Laojin is like the number one, just the GOAT. I feel like they're making water just fast enough that as people make the pilgrimage, the walk out there, they're getting it delivered to them. Now, how long until you die if you don't have water? Oh, a while. Look at that. Movement speed minus 25%. That's okay. The tubes will take care of you. Tomorrow the rain is back and then everybody claps. Okay, so 500. How do I get to bombs? Bombs are under landscaping. The bomb factory is 400 science. You know what? We can afford that. We also need bad water, though. Oh, is it bad water from the reactor, though? Yes, it's just bad water. So that's just 250. Okay. So let's start with our dependencies. And our first dependency is just bad water. All right. So let's see if we can rehydrate our crops in time or if they die. Oh my God, it's going to be so close. Come on, water. Come on, water. Oh no. All right, we're going to reach some of it. Okay, the ones that are turning brown are the ones that are dying. You know what? You know what? Not terrible, but not bad. Not terrible, but not bad. And we had 143 stockpiled. Oh, look at this. Yo, we're making progress. All right, I feel like I wasn't aggressive enough with the water pumps that I had. You know what I mean? I felt like we weren't aggressive enough with that. So one of the things that we're going to do is we're going to have 6 of these going, and I really want to fill this. Note to self, 0.4 days is a close call to buffer. I think I made all the right calls, though, in terms of like, no, we need to aggressively push for like, whatever now. Do these trees die? Are they good? Are they chilling? Oh, 8 days? Yeah, we're fine. Little spooky, little spooky. Another close call. This is not an easy map, chat. This is not an easy map. 70 hours in this game prior to today. Everybody's a big thirsty. Flooded Lamau. Yeah, like what I really tried to do there, it's fine. It's just backing up from this. If we drop this down to 0.75, it'll equalize. There we go. Now that's flooding. It's all fine. Okay, so things that I need to do. Things that need to be did. I think I don't have enough gears yet. I need to wait for more gears to get done. And then I need to remove one of these and turn it into a wood burning one. Is this done yet? No, not yet. Okay. So close. So close. Oh my goodness. Because that's going to speed things up just to an incredible level. Like all these people who are thirsty and going for a walk. Now we're zooming. Am I just like not making water fast enough here? Really? Even with 6 of these going, I guess to rehydrate 80 beavers. And they also get thirsty every day, huh? You know what, let's get this one working as well. It's not great, but at least it's something. And we're at such a massive water deficiency right now. Actually, this isn't even that bad. This is only a 47. This is down to a 62. So this walk used to be 80 blocks, chat. And now because of this train station, it's hugely reduced. So here's a question. Previously, you were able to build robots. And the robots worked as a way to just like have people at camp so you didn't have to worry about logistics back and forth and all that stuff. They would work tirelessly. Oh my God, are we running out of food again? We might be. So my question to you is, now that there are tubes as well, are robots redundant? What do you think? I'm gonna make 2 farms out here and we're gonna start making mushrooms. Actually, maybe I'm gonna make 3 farmhouses out here. Robots work at night and in bad water. Oh, that's all a good call. Yep. So for plants and stuff, what we're going to do is we're going to start planting mushroom, no. Eggplant? Canola's oil. Corn is food. What does the corn food become? What do I do with corn? Corn rations. How do I make rations? Oil press, hydroponic gardens. The food factory. Oh. So maybe growing corn now is bad, actually. I guess what I'm just going to do instead is I'm just going to make more kohlrabi. let's just do this for now. And then I guess what I can do is I can come down here later on. I'm just gonna make more cassava chat. Doesn't feel like that's enough. Hey, what's up, Pixel Art Dragon? Thank you very, very, very much for the 63 months. Appreciate you. So here's my new plan. I'm gonna make 2 warehouses here. All right, are people still thirsty? I'm getting so much closer. They're almost not thirsty now. Which I'm gonna be clear is kind of huge. All right, we have some water. One person wasn't there. Are the beavers converting into light in the tubes? I believe so. I once again watch a Timberborn stream and I think to myself, I should get this. And yet, look, there's a lot of video games. There's only so much time. You're doing your best. You're doing your best. Okay, looks like we need to solve food first, so I'm gonna focus on that. Because the alternative is death, and big not fan of dying. Does time exist? God, I hope so. Otherwise, why am I so tired? If they're turning into and out of light, how can we guarantee the same beaver coming out of the tube? Wasn't that an episode of Star Trek? Did I make that up? You bought and played 3 other city builders last game? Yeah, okay. How did Star Trek answer that question? Outer Limits also did that premise. I mean, you know a movie that also did that premise, and I think they nailed it? The Fly. Classic. All-time classic. Do people still appreciate The Fly? Hey, now we're stockpiling water, chat. Heck yeah. All right, I can probably turn this off now. This is my emergency water. Imagine 6 water pumps has got to be enough. Okay, next thing we want to do is we really want to free up some beavers here. And so we've unlocked this other power source, and it only costs 25 gears. Once we get, wait, do these turn into gears? No, they don't. I can free up 8 beavers if we automate their jobs. But Serge, you're taking away beaver jobs and you're replacing them with machines. Yep. Oh my goodness. Am I the dumbest? Chat. I haven't been harvesting these trees. Oh, I'm so devastatingly sad right now. You have none idea. Really? They weren't being chopped. I'm okay. I'm okay. Transporters in Star Trek are supposed to work via copy and delete the original. Really? Copy and delete. That's kind of messed up. Like, you know what I mean? That's kind of messed up. That's really dystopian. It's a murder box with a modem attached. Wow. Yo, what's up, Manfred? Thank you for the 52. It's how almost all transporters actually work. I don't know. I'm suddenly uncomfortable. I'm going to plant more crop here. I'm going to try and squeeze as much agriculture as I can in. Copy of a 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 copy. Yeah. I'd be down with the wormhole one. Let's take space and then fold it. And then, I'm sure nothing bad will happen about that. Cough, event horizon, cough. All right, let's get our next station planned, but I don't actually want to build it. It's going to be here. And does this work the way I want it to? I'm going to need to get some road access here. They can go underneath this. So this should be fine. At that point, why don't we just update the copy when recreating? Yeah, like, wait, right. Because sometimes in Star Trek, they come through like injured though, don't they? Why not simply have a copy of like your best self? Why not reduce aging? Hold on, time out. This whole premise is a mess. No. It does some of that actually? Really? Oh, an ability to gain memories. So there was a Netflix show that had one season that was really good and it got less good afterwards. And I'm trying to remember what it was. But the premise was that people's memories could be updated into chips and then bodies didn't really matter. And like the start of the episode, Altered Carbon. Inkslayer knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that show was a banger. The first season, the second season was not as good. And it started off as a mercenary. Hold on, we're gonna go, this is big here. We're gonna replace one of these. It starts off with a mercenary whose body just gets like downloaded into somebody else. Oh. I was really disappointed in the second season after how much I loved the first season. But yeah, we're going to replace these large power wheels, which only give us 300 power and cost 4 beavers, with engines, which cost, buckets. Do I have enough metal for this? Oh, that'd be really embarrassing if I don't. I was only focused on my gears. I might not be able to make this. Is it because I just put down all the tubes? Oh my God, it is. I put down all the tubes. Took you a bit to get into Altered Carbon, but wow, yeah. I really liked it. I thought it was really, really, really smart. Altered Carbon shows the horribleness of that. You get whatever body is available, which is shown when a 5-year-old mind is downloaded into a middle-aged person. There's a beautiful, beautiful scene in Altered Carbon where there's like this 80-year-old Hispanic grandma who wants to say goodbye to her family, and they put her in the body of this like, basically this criminal who committed a crime, so he lost his body. And so it's like this tattooed up white middle-aged biker, but there's the soul of like an 80-year-old grandma comes and has a family dinner with the whole family, and everyone's just like, yep, this is normal. Grandma's at the table. And that blew my mind. It was just wow. What a fascinating concept. Oh, it's very R-rated. Yes. Yeah. But also shout out to the actor who pulled that off, right? Like this is a live action. This isn't animated. But it dealt with very heavy, very intelligent concepts of like the ethics of a lot of what we're doing, right? All right, it looks like I'm actually super fine with the amount of scrap metal that I'm getting. One thing that I've realized is I'm building a train stop to something that is not going to last forever, but that's fine. I actually liked the show, the first season, at least better than the books it's based on. I thought a lot of the strength of that show was the visuals. This is going to be prioritized by haulers. How many haulers do I have? Nice. So we've just hit a major milestone on our base here, and I realize I've still not acknowledged the dynamite, but this is big. This is just such a multiplier time saver for everything that we do, right? Oh, can I not reach the rest of these? You know what? I bet you I can't reach these. Oh, wait, no, they're being built via the tubeway. It's fine. Being silly. There's a limited edition altered carbon TTRPG. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, y'all are fine. You can just walk there. What am I doing? Once again, the bottleneck is metal, but that's fine. Do you think we're having a hauler issue? I just don't have enough haulers to like logistify everything. There's an anime altered carbon. Really interesting. There's one I'm trying to remember where interstellar travel happened with making yourself a temporary body in another location, downloading the memories back and forth. But the temporary body didn't die like it should have. So related to that as well, Gwaldhar, there's a new movie with, oh my God, the male actor from Twilight, whatever his name was. And that movie is supposed to be incredible. It's a sci-fi movie about a poor guy who signs up basically to be a test dummy. Mickey 17. And they keep cloning him over and over and over while he does like ridiculously dangerous industrial stuff. Until eventually, like, the clones break free. And I've heard very good things about Mickey 17. Has anybody seen it? I really want to go see it. If I make a path this way, I think I can actually grab that wood that's on the ground there. All right, I saw Mickey 17. I thought I'd hate it. It was really good. Can somebody remind me what the actor's name is? It's kind of bugging my brain right now that I can't remember. Robert Pattinson, thank you. I really wish I could make a straight path here. And in order to make that happen, I'm going to have to destroy some trees. These are only birch trees, so I don't really care. Is there any way that I can make this faster? I mean, we could tube it. I'd have to move my water pumps, but we could tube it. Other than Harry Potter's... Wait, he was in Harry Potter? I knew he was in Twilight. All of his films have been bangers? I've heard, yeah. How was he as Batman, actually? That's a question. How was the Robert Pattinson Batman? I'm a little low on gears right now, so we're actually just gonna have to store it in small tanks. It was solid, especially as he's playing a Batman who's only been fighting crime for a few years. It's like actual good detective Batman. Neat. Huh. All right, y'all want more tubes? All right, so here's the problem though. Here's the problem with more tubes. And I love the idea of more tubes. We'll do a T intersection. The T is for tube. Oh my God. So we need dynamite first though. So we'll do tubes this whole way. We'll scooch this over, but I also want to expand all of the water that this is holding, and that's going to require dynamite. So what do you get first? The dynamite or the tubes? Or, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Announcer's voice. No one knew what he meant. Oh, I need the bad water up here. This is where my power is. Egad. Why is this operating so poorly? Can't the tube go over? No, the tube has to go on a building and you can't go over. The only buildings you can build on top of are buildings that have a flat top, right? You can't scaffold over buildings. You can only build on top of flat top. So you either have to go over or around, which is what a lot of this is doing, right? Now, yeah. Hold on, Colin Farrell as the Penguin was so good, they literally made a separate series for him? Interesting. Can I scaffold now? I mean, I guess I could start building some of the scaffolding now. You can use overhangs. Oh, that's clever. I didn't know that, Bigby Dave. Really? It might be an issue of science, though, at that point. I could overhang that. I mean, I want to rebuild this anyways, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. So where do I build this bomb factory? I guess I build the bombs down by the water. I just have to give it its own power supply. I'm really gear poor though. All right, nobody judge me. What's our power draw and power supply right now? Power supply is 770. Power draw is 845. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? There we go. Now everything that's there is going to work more efficiently. I was going to say, like, let's slap down another gear, but it didn't quite work. Producing 400. Just put a pump by the science buildings. Oh, crap. Well, I don't have enough power here anyways. Also, could this reach? It only goes down 6. God, did I just make such more work for myself when I could have just reached off the edge over here this whole time? No, it doesn't quite reach. If we went down here, it would work, but we'd have... Interesting. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, buckets. So this is all bad water, right? So I could build one right here. Is that closer? That's in yellow territory. This is big red territory. All right, hold on. All right, I'm going to actually delete this because it's really far away and it's not actually good. All right, thank you, chat. I need to remember. So I'm going to be real with you. I do sometimes have a bias of, because I like to look at the game in one perspective, I didn't think to do this. I just didn't think, all right? Yeah, this is way closer to the tube station. Now, when I do build a tube in this direction, maybe that works. But for now, I think this is actually kind of genius. And I can make another staircase, and then I could also make another power plant. So, I'm future-proofing. I think I'm going to want 2 of these. Deep water pump, that's there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make a staircase down, right? And I think that connects it really well. And then I have exactly 3. I was gonna put another power source there. Can I put another power source here? You need to be able to walk in. Shoot. Man. All right, new plan. New plan. Take advantage of this. That saves us some money, right? Move it up 1. I like the shrubs though, because I don't get enough of a prettiness bonus. Right? Because then if I want to fit 2, here's the way my brain works, Chrono. I would rather, no, that doesn't work either. I mean, this is still a better staircase design. The shrubs, I like the shrubs, because if I don't keep the shrubs, then I have to delete this side too. Because I have to mirror them. I'm not going to not make them symmetrical, okay? Okay? Looking at you like you're the idiot. What is taking my gears, by the way? Is something consuming my gears? I didn't think I've built anything with gears in a long time. But I feel like I'm not getting these very quickly. Oh, the bad water one takes gears. Oh. Well. Hello, Mr. Wheeler. How's it going, friend? How did your Magic the Gathering tournament go? Are you big chillin'? Welcome to update 7 of Timberborn, friends. If you're not familiar, this is a game where the humans are dead and intelligent beavers have inherited the earth. It is a very cool, very cozy builder with some actually surprisingly deep mechanics. So hi! Or sorry, Magic the Gathering. Tip's hat. Anything new and exciting with all of you? Got any questions, concerns, curiosities? Build one of these. We're playing Cyber Beavers for sure. All right, now we're getting some stuff. The haulers are grabbing all the stuff. I'm happy about this. This is the first time I've been raided and not a single word has shown up from a single one of the raiders. I'm just like, what's happening? Are you okay? Maybe they're stuck behind ads. You have many concerns? No, you don't. Waves hand, everything is fine. You're a lurker? You know what? You just confirmed that it worked, and I appreciate that. No, we're definitely down with the lurk heavy vibes, so don't worry about that. Did Wheeler win money? I think he won money in the last tournament he was in, right? Turns out, despite... Oh, buckets! Okay, this is suddenly getting very real. So, welcome to the Bad Water Tide. And now, the way the Bad Water Tide works is all of the water that we have everywhere is about to get poisoned. And what we need to do for this, oh my God, is pray that we have managed to stock... No, I need the too high here. Pray that we've managed to stock enough supplies that we survive. So this game, there's good water, which is blue. Makes sense. Then there's bad water, which I'm sure you can figure out what bad water does. Oh, actually, one other thing that we could maybe do here. Can I get there in time? So, oh man, if we had TNT by now, something that we could do is we could have blown this up. Bad water safe to swim in? No. If you touch it, you get sick. Crap. If you touch it, you get sick. That's okay. There's no reason for them to come down here. There's no reason to build this, actually. I was hoping I could maybe make a floodgate, but they're smart enough. Look at this. This whole wall is actually higher. I was like, this is great. I'll just flood this and then make it run off the side, and we could stockpile all this water, which we can't. So what we need to do is we have these floodgates, and then we just have to open them up and let it all run through, which sucks. Can the upper level freshwater be protected with a floodgate near the source? That's what I was thinking, but because the stupid devs, because the devs made this wall higher, we can't flood it. It would just naturally flood everywhere. So no, what we're gonna do is pray. We're gonna pray. I think it only lasts like 3 days, I think. Could you build a levee on top of the green band? So like, I only have 3 days, so probably not. I could try and destroy all of my trees, but I think at this point, we just go with my initial plan, which was just let it all flow through. We've got almost 800 water stockpiled, which will be fine. Our plants might all die. That's fine, right? Like, it is what it is. So we need to do this and we need to blow that up and then we're fine. Something to remember for the future. Well, we were in the process of trying to get bombs. Can I rush bombs? No, I don't have enough gears. Shoot. My lagging gear production hosing me. Our beavers shouldn't go through the water. The only reason they come down here is for these pumps. And if these are off, there's nobody who'd go down this way. Well, no, we want beavers to walk through the water. So I'm not gonna change a bunch of construction just to solve a weird short-term problem. I'll just blow up the stairs and then not worry about it after they all get on the right side. Like this is all one-way construction. And luckily we decided not to build anything down here, so we're fine. We cannot block this source off. This is all even, right? This is all even. If we try and block this off, there's a 50-50 chance it just floods in any direction. Don't worry about it, chat. We got it. We got it. We got it. All your suggestions, while valid, will not work. Cool. One. Oh, we just had a death wave hit us too. Brutal. Yeah, took a second to like show that. That is the spring right there. That is the water source for all of our water. And it is, as I was showing before, it's walled off by a higher wall. And we don't have bomb in time, so. So yeah, so we big chill. An early death wave gives us less resources used. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, why are you hungry? Oh, I guess you had a long way to walk to get down there. So something we could do in the meantime. No, the bomb factory also needs... man. Wait, what? Derp, why don't I do this? Yeah, we have a fix for the next time. And again... I think we make it through this with a little bit of a crop reset, but we've got hundreds of food stockpiled. And a little bit, maybe worst case scenario, maybe 1 or 2 beavers get sick, but I don't see any reason why they would go in the water. He says, deleting the staircase. All right, so this is done. And now what we can do is we can remove these and these and these. So now we have this levee set at a height of 1.8. Does water poison crops? Yes, it's probably going to kill a good chunk of our crops. And that just is what it is. It's fine. Like I said, this is one of the first early major challenges of the game, right? The game is just like, hey. Actually, that's not true. This is sort of, the first challenge in this game is how you survive your first drought, right? We got there. Then you have food. Food's pretty scary. The next big milestone, what's the problem here? Oh, this isn't built yet. The next big milestone is, can you automate wood, right? Do you run out of wood before you die? And then you start to scale and you have to do stuff. Then the game used to kind of just plateau and there's nothing that you did for a long time. And then I think it was update 5 was the bad water update. They added this brand new fascinating mechanic, which is poison water. And the fact that poison water will sometimes come through and flush through your entire system. You could use the red tide as a chance to rearrange those pumps. Yes and no. The problem is they also hold water. And I don't want to be building anywhere near this. So I also need these, but maybe. You're not wrong. These should all be set to supply. What's that? More log storage? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, that road's bad. I just want more log storage. All right, 1 day. Okay, we're making good gears now. How are we doing for power? We could probably pause one of these. You're going for those logs, aren't you? It's fine. They're all going to go home for work, and then we're going to destroy the staircase, and no one's ever going to have a reason to cross the bridge here. Okay, let's just go ahead and pause this. Let's go ahead and pause this. Grab these last couple logs, and then there should be no reason for anybody to cross this river. Who? No reason. Oh. No No. Do the tubes make a good floop sound? You know what? I haven't listened. We should take a peek. All right. Now, as all these beavers go to bed, there should be no reason for anyone to go anywhere here. Let's just double check. There should be no way in. Unconnected buildings, that's fine. Don't care. No way into the water over here. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, I desperately need to stress pee before this starts. So I'm going to take a very short break. I'm going to run some ads while I pee. I don't know how long the bad water lasts. I'm hoping it's a short one, but that looks like maybe 3 days. We'll find out. We've got 800 water stockpiled. We've got about 700 food stockpiled. Fingers crossed. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all, I just realized I've been streaming for 6 hours. When did that happen? Also, Gadecki, thank you very much for that Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 14 months. All right, how are we doing on our Melvor Idle right now? Are we at 1,000 seed yet? 749. What hat am I wearing? Oh, I'm a fool. I should be wearing the double loot hat, chat. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I have been doing this for hours and I have spent myself so much, or cost myself so much time by not wearing the right hat. It's all good. Bad water time. This is spooky. This is very, very, very spooky. All right. A little bit longer. Don't want the non-subs to miss anything. Anybody have any questions about what's about to happen before we get into it? I think we're fine. I don't think we die here. But fingers crossed. All right, welcome back, everybody. It's time for the bad tide. Was it another tab? Nah, I was just checking in my Melvor Idle there, Pixel Art Dragon. It would be cool if they had hats in this game, though. There is a cosmetic thing you can do. You can get a special machine and add cosmetics, like basically tattoos to their tails. And then when we did the 12 days of Canalmas before, one of the things that we did was we gave them all super cute tail tattoos. All right, the bad tide has started. All right, here's what we need to do. Step 1, we drop this completely open. Step 2, we drop this completely open. Step 3, we drop this completely open. Next thing we do is we pause. We can actually leave these running for a little bit. And this is something I didn't know, but apparently these automatically filter out water. So bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed, but at the very least you can actually still pump, which I didn't know. So what it does, it drops the productivity down, but it doesn't make it 0. Now here's the really scary thing. All our crops are gonna die because they're basically being dehydrated. Oh my God, it's only 1 day? Now the last thing, and the reason this gets really scary is, let's say we're using levees Or let's say we were doing our own, like the dams that hold back a percentage of water. That'd be really bad. Because then we'd be trapped with like a reservoir of bad water and have to wait for it to slowly dilute. Because we actually have experienced this before and we put in floodgates instead of levees or dams, that means we could let it run through basically as quickly as possible. Just like get it all out, flush our whole system. So yeah. But for now we cross our fingers. Cross our fingers, cross our toes. All right, the next thing we're gonna do right now is we are going to put in the double generator here. Because like, what else are we doing while we chilling, right? Just big waiting. So let's slap down one more engine here. And I'm very sad that you made me get rid of my, forced me to get rid of my, my bushes. So that'll get us to 800 total power on the grid, which will be kind of big too. I honestly thought about building out, I literally thought about building out a bridge. No, the problem is it needs to have an entrance. It needs to be fed logs in order to function. So I couldn't hook it over because then I couldn't power it. I thought about that. On this side now, at least I can power it, right? When I build the mirrored one on this side. But make a path to it, again, then it's not pretty. Like the other one? No. No, but thank you. Just doesn't look good. And if it doesn't look good, what's the point? Also, this is very funny now, because fun little bit of tech debt here. Yeah, because if you have it bumping over this side, right? And then the path suddenly has to jet out extra far. All right. Okay, let's take a second to appreciate that that bad tide was nowhere near as scary as I thought it was going to be. Like, not even a little bit. Oh, did everything die due to the contamination? Only the close stuff. All right, so now that this is here, we can start holding this water back. So let's get this back to 80. Better to over-prepare than to die. So I had a game not too long ago where I basically like full wiped at this point. It was rough. The first one's only a warning. Yeah, a little taste of what's to come. My trees! Oh no. My trees. Wow. That sucks. It'll figure itself out. Don't worry about it, chat. All right, do I have another one here? It's time for one more engine. So now that that's down, and these power each other quasi-connectivity wise, right? Yeah. Believe so? Yeah. So once this one's built, then we have lots of excess power. And actually another thing I could do, because my brain is the way that it is, I could even destroy this and have 2 more. 4 total. I wonder if you could prevent crop death by building an irrigation canal and closing it off during the bad tide. Yes, so my plan is, this is the source, right? Do you see these 2 blocks, 1 and 2? These are the source. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a floodgate here, and then I'm going to use, once the floodgate's in, I'm gonna use TNT to blow up this wall. And then I'm gonna replace that with, floodgate's the wrong word. What is this? Yo, a floodgate, yeah. And this is gonna be a floodgate. And then when the bad tide comes, I'm just gonna lock in all this fresh water and just drain it directly off the edge. Just bye. Seems, y'all. Joe brought me a donut. Oh my God. Wow. Yo, I'm so lucky. That's a good looking donut too. That's a classic glazed cake donut. Mmm. Joe is the best. Yeah, like for real though. That's true love. True though. All right, so now we have oh my God, our beaver network, it's popping off. So real quick, Twitch chat, what would you do first? Would you complete the tube network or would you get building dynamite? I know I keep putting it off, but you know, dynamite. Complete to increase metal production speed. So our issue right now is actually just these factories, right? These were the bottleneck. We have 236 scrap metal. Like this isn't actually taking any time. It just sucks if you're like these 4 beavers. Explosions will solve existential problems. Tubes only solve inefficiency. Dang. That's so true though. That is pretty real. I don't know anything about the game. I just want dynamite. I'm sold. Time for booms. All right. So here's the question. Do we just run power down? Or do we try and squeeze in a factory upstairs? I think we run power down. So let's make the bomb factory down here. And honestly, I kind of love that. I haven't even unlocked it yet. 30 steel, 30 gears. Ooh, it's a big boy. So I'm gonna need to get power down here first. Solid power shaft. God, this change that they made with power shafts is actually incredible. I love it so much. The Combat Wombat. What's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 72 months. Dynamite opens the way for future tubes. Did Dynamite write this message? What the? All right. How do I get to and build this? Is the question. Oh, like this. I think I can reach all of that. I don't know if I can reach this one. Oh, Combat Wombat. Yeah, that's a buttercup. 72 months. That's a huge milestone. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you for sticking with me this whole time. So the new quality of life changes they made with the power shafts just automatically connecting in every direction is so huge. It's just so much more pleasant in a way that's like kind of unreal to even describe. All right, so if I'm making the bomb factory, the bomba right here. If only they did the same thing with roofs. Oh. Like, look at that automatic corner connector. Woo. Now, the next thing that I need is a warehouse to hold the bomba. Let's make you lower priority because you were a ways away. We could also make you lower priority because, well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there you go. Everything's all connected in. I'm actually going to leave this scaffolding. I don't think we need the path, but I like the scaffolding. I feel as though I need that final little breeding pod now. You offset with everyone else? A little bit, yeah, good. Good, good, good. All right, the bombs are coming. We just need 8 gears, and then it's bomb time. I might actually make a second one of these once we scale up our economy a little bit more. Oh my god, the backup blueberry patch I made is actually out of reach. Well, maybe that's not the problem. Yeah, it looks like I'm actually light on blueberries. What if I did this? Does this suddenly fix the problem? No. Okay, neat. How do I fix this? Breeding halted. Need more berries. Yeah, okay. No, I do need both of those then. Good talk. Good talk, everybody. I'm really tempted to double like Fuji slaw this whole thing. I feel like we're low on gears. But in order to do that, I would need to extend this path, and I mean, it's not that bad. That's only all of my planks. Whatever, they'll pay for themselves. Right? Like, we got power. The issue is... wait. Power supply. Power demand? God, we're light... Alright, everything I said is a lie. Well, whatever. I'm just future-proofing. Hey, Reaper, thank you so much for that resub. It's a Factorio animal update time. For real, though. My first boom? Oh my god. All right. Where's our honorary first boom going, chat? So here's my plan for the booms, by the way. Here's my plan. I actually want to go through and I want to widen how much water this upper reservoir holds, and it's not going to be a lot. The second La Bomba, thank you, that's the correct name. The second La Bomba is I actually want to go through and I want to remove all of this so that this reservoir holds more, even though I'm not doing anything with it. This is just like emergency overflow. But I need to widen this, right? We just need to increase the capacity here. I don't even know how much this does. I mean, I guess with tubes, hold on. I guess with tubes, what we're supposed to do is maybe we're even supposed to eliminate most of this, right? Maybe we just keep the 2, get rid of all of this, and deepify this area. Maybe tomorrow is the major terraforming day. But yeah, like I want to square this off I want to fill all of this. Like that's just some good water. That's just a good reservoir, right? Make sure the bad tide doesn't kill your crops. I mean, that one's actually a lot of work though. Like a lot of work. Is it? I just do 4 across here. I need to unlock the double bomb is what I need to unlock for that to work. I need 1500 science. Oh, I can't even make a double bomb. I would need another piece of science, which involves taking... Chat, what is this other symbol? So next to the bomb, there's a little vial. What is that? Tunnel. Ooh. Dirt excavator. The centrifuge. Where's the centrifuge? Underwater. Fluid dump, steam gauge, deep mechanical fluid pump. The centrifuge. Heavy machinery. Heavy duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. Oh my God. All right. I actually have more work that I need to do than I thought I had. So, you know what? I think we'll actually call it here for today then, because we survived our first bad water. And now we're at the point where we're going to be starting the terraforming chapter, and I think that's the sort of thing that we can leave for the next day, right? Let's put a save in here for Beaver Home. Let's call it a day. Well, what, like 3 steps away from nuclear power? We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Hey, hi everybody. Hope you had a good time. If you're new and you had fun, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. Shout out to my boy Benjamin Wheeler for the raid earlier. Really appreciate that. Thank you everybody for the subs and the bits and all the support. Reminder, I can't do anything I do without you, so thank you. Basically just a glorified busker. You know how it is. Yeah, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. So if you're having fun, stay tuned. Stick around. We're going to raid my boy Adam. Adam is playing some Expedition 3. Just a heads up, we tend to be very family friendly here. Adam is great, but the game and him may have some different vibes with the content, but I like Adam a lot. You should too. So go make a new friend. All right, everybody. Until tomorrow morning. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.